got it easier. Yeah. It hasn't gotten easier. Yeah. It hasn't gotten so I stand just out of fear, give everybody else the blame, 'cause I just don't know. I just don't know. To keep my head against the plate, the man inside will take the reins. I can do it on my own, all on my own. But it hasn't gotten easier.
something that I must do. Yeah. I know the struggle, can't sit back and watch it take you. Watch it break you.
I might slide through if I feel you. If you really know me and what I've been through. Firsthand what's on the menu. Whispered in my ear back at the venue. I need you. I could be the one to feed you. What you crave, bro. I am hopeful that I can save you. You hate me, I love you. Something that I must do. I know the struggle, I can't sit back and just watch it take you. Okay, watch it break you. I just need to find myself. I cannot take this fuck shit. Faking like friends just to chase new wealth. Don't stop if they got a cheese steal sell. I smell that aura, eyebrows melt. Way too strong, couldn't match a scent if I was smoking top shelf. Eyes bright red and they green like elf. Will so strong when my mind's so gone. Scratch plants like feral cats. Make new jingles like feral elf. WrestleMania title belt when it comes to doing it by myself. I don't feel too hot in my mental, but a right is my outer self. Full piece full of pot on the menu. My methods are killing my health. I'm overworking myself. I'm low on stories to tell. I started searching for topics inside of me. I tend to pick on myself, yeah. I tend to beat on myself, beat on myself, hey. Hey, I've been willingly naive to the operation of the earth. People lining up to guide me like their own life don't work. Feel like dirt when they mass reply me, fry me, tell me to go back to work. Man still sad and he needs my words. Lately they would take it all except my shirt, except my tea. Killing myself with the do-re-mi. This music bleeds, it's what I need, yeah. What I need. I might slide through if I feel you. If you really know me and what I've been through. Firsthand what's on the menu. Whispered in my ear back at the venue. I need you. I could be the one to feed you. What you crave, bro. I am hopeful that I can save you. You hate me, I love you. Something that I must do. I know the struggle.
Drop your links to your tracks below this tweet, and we'll listen to them live on YouTube at 8 p.m. EST. Times are subjective to change. Melmige Monday, super fun. I hope to see you there. Please come and chat. We're super chill. And Melmige, she's so awesome. Awesome, awesome. If you check the link in his SoundCloud, you can find his Discord server. We all have a good time there. Come on down.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Don't forget to like this, dude. That is, I always appreciate you guys looking out for me, because I don't think once I've kind of been the one to initiate that idea, right? Normally I get on here and I'm like, hey, as the proprietor of the stream, I encourage you to like. But no, not once have I done that. I've kind of sort of relegated that responsibility to my faithful viewers, and you guys have so far, thus far, done a fantastic job. That being said, the Mesler, welcome to the stream, guys. Another Monday evening. You know what that means? It's another round of listening to music that is good, music that we like, music we can sort of collectively discuss and talk about. So in that case, let us be sticking out my nope, not even. I'm not even reading that. I'm not even gonna bother with that high goat. Hey. Anyways, thank you all for being here. As always, I really greatly appreciate it. I always want to point, line skips as always are available. By no means necessary. We'll get to you either way, but if you want to get ahead of the line, it's always a viable option to do just that. Anyways, we're going to kick off our evening with Voluntarily with Weepings, produced by Carter and Yoni Golds, and this is from Brecken. Let's hit it.
Crushing the thoughts that have been breaking me down. How could I write so much and you never liked my sounds? Voluntarily, always around, but now you're making me feel away, so I gotta get out. Yeah, lie on the cold ground. Duplicate the feeling that you thought you found. Maybe there's my chance, maybe right now. Or I'll suffocate in advance if I don't fight it just never want it when it goes south. Vegas, knowing that you won't be there. Paint a picture for me, knowing that I will not fear. Yeah, I won't breathe or judge the person air. But once it might be nice to be all the way out your hair. No pushback, I don't like it when it feels like that. No crash pad, when I'm falling, I fall down hard flat. I don't even have the energy to feel bad. I don't see anyone who wanted to rematch. But I've been pushing in my memories like way back. You don't want anything like this, you want a price tag. Money don't mean anything if you can't even glide that. I wish you'd be running from me if you knew what I had. I laugh, but I don't wanna use this stuff that hurts the people most. Wait until the night pass, it'll stay low. That's the only way that it'll last. Wait until the night goes numb from the bottle. Pose to the party, full fitted in the Prada. And I was shooting hoops earlier and hit the sauna. I think you gotta choose if you really got a problem. Yeah, we been on and off like every other fucking week, I swear. Girl, you got me crashing out, you got me growing out my hair. Doing all these drugs, it pretend like I don't care, but I do too much. Girl, I know you fucked him, I feel nauseous, but I still miss your touch. Smoking on some potent, pop some oxys till my brain turned dust. Bleeding out my back, I'm just a toy and my heart soft like plush. Pop it on your string and I will wait for you to treat me such. Cause if the pain I feel is caused by your hands, I don't mind. I show you my darkest parts and you left me behind. Who knew that my love for you would leave me feeling blind? Girl, no matter where I go, you're so stuck in my mind. Flashback to the moment that I met you. Even then I knew I could not forget you. I remember how you looked at me the night I said I love you. But now I fear I'm falling short, back and forth every time we speak.
Make sure to like the stream so Mel can get huge and forget about everybody. That is, yeah, dude, that's great. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I can never trust another soul like I trusted you. I still got love for you.
I can't wait to blow up and everyone hops in the stream and they're like, oh, it's Melmige Monday, and I'm like, who are you guys? I don't know who you are. I've never heard the name Zoltar in my life. Dude. Zoltar? Crazy White? Brecken? More like chase a bag that I'm chasing and you're not, because that's what it'll be like. That'll kind of be that. It's kind of one of the paint a vivid picture of this hypothetical that's soon to be. Jesus Christ. Anyways, this is pretty great. I really like the approach to your mix on this a lot. Brody, what did you just even say? Dude, I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. You know that thing where people pretend to say stupid things, but really it was calculated the whole time? Really, I meant to sound dumb. It's like that, but worse. But what I really like here is how heavily synthesized and kind of like pitched the mix here on this is. It's a pretty dry. Excuse me, it's a pretty dry vocal mix, and this pitch correction is kind of turned up to the max here. It's super kind of like metallic and a little warbly, but I think it actually ends up making for a really cool texture to add to your voice, especially on top of Carter and Yanni Gold's production here, which kind of lends itself to be a little more watery, a little bit more clear cut, and so I think it really stands out with a high amount of contrast. I think you and Weepings both have some good writing here as well. Yo, your sewer person interview was awesome. Sauce, bro. Keep it up. Hey, thanks for checking it out. I appreciate it. I also thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, I think your writing on this from both of you is pretty good. And honestly, I like this delivery here towards the end. I think it kind of breaks up that initial texture of that super synthesized mix, adds a bit of variety, I suppose, to it. But this is pretty killer. Stoked to hear it from you. And then up next. Oh, hold on. I got a question. Have you ever cried from music before? You can honestly have the song. So, I mean, yeah, I think so, but not like an actual cry, right? There's never been a time that I've listened to a song and I've had multiple tears kind of, however fast, streaming down my face, right? Now, that being said, crying is not the penultimate expression of emotion, especially maybe more sad, dejected emotion when listening to a song. Obviously, there's other ways to express that. That being said, there are a couple songs that have kind of made me tear up quite a little bit. One of them being Elephant by Jason Isbell, just beyond fucking depressing country song. Almost Was Good Enough by Songs Ohio. Jason Molina has kind of gotten me real emotional. Believe it or not, Yesterday by the Beatles, I remember I listened to it on an airplane one time, and I was like, man, he's going through some shit. And I, as a 12-year-old, can relate to that. And then also Trampoline by Caro Caro Bonito. I remember listening to that in the car one day, and kind of feeling a little cynical about the overt, overwhelming positivity that the song exuded with every single bar. And I found it sort of, I found it unfair in a way. So those are the ones that come to mind, but I'm sure there's been more that have maybe gotten the aqueducts flowing. That being said, we're going to listen to Imperial up next with Calamity. Rust, I Start to Rust by Sewer's a great track, yeah. It's probably his saddest song lyrically. It's one of them up there. It's definitely the most defeated, you know what I mean? One of my own songs made me tear up once.
Insanity. This bitch is my calamity. Smoking blunts in Paris, now that shit was just a fallacy. Eat the beat like calories. I thank them all for having me. Close the fucking curtain, then I put a pistol in my mouth. I'll wait till I choke on my words. I'll leave in a hearse. The way you're talking is silent, but that shit still hurts. I'ma die worse than my father's fucking curse. I'm halfway through my life, but I still feel like it's the first. Talking every day, but I'm still feeling pain.
Hey, I'm seeing submission after submission come in. All right, I wasn't sure how many people would be here. Everyone showed up at the same time.
Pay my fucking rent, and then I clear another eighth. I've been losing sanity. This bitch is my calamity. Smoking blunts in Paris, now that
Got my DM? Yes, I did. Cliche. Thank you.
the beat like calories. I thank them all for having me. Close the fucking curtain, then I put a pistol in my mouth.
Nice, this is cool. I kind of really appreciate how lo-fi this track is, kind of for a lot of it, because obviously it's that kind of like dusty, kind of like saturated alternative rock sound, right? In the terms of instrumentation, it's dusty, it's a little roomy, it's thick, but in the delivery here, it's a bit more hip-hop oriented in terms of the flows, and so that kind of leads me to kind of encroach into that lo-fi territory, which I think sounds very nice. That being said, getting into the back half of the track, this little section here, I like the burst of energy, I like the oversaturated vocals, you don't lose the dynamics, it sounds pretty cool. Hope I'm not too late to class, not at all. But I think where you do shine here is this kind of droning, monotone delivery for most of the track. You kind of just roll along on top of that production, and it results in a pretty nice sound, nice vocal tone, and I think it kind of brings out the sort of desperation of the writing. The writing is very downtrodden, very defeated already, and so I think that your delivery kind of sort of translates that weariness. But yeah, I'm liking the side project more and more. The more that I hear it, the more that I'm enjoying it. So please keep it up. Hey Diesel, how you doing? When I'm a minute and a half late, I have to drop and give you 20. Why didn't? Oh yeah, yeah. Drop and give me 20. That wasn't just for you, Crizzy. Everybody gets that. Everybody gets that treatment, and that definitely 100% was not just singling you out because I thought it would be funny. Anyways, moving on, we got You Tiptoed Past the Bedroom, produced by Met Last and Jolst from Epitome of Failure, one day ago, fresh off the press. Let's hit it. Damn, I said everyone's here and then 10 people left the stream. That hurts my feelings. How will I ever hit the real job? Don't know, go now.
Your shadow. You tiptoed past the bedroom. Your shadow cast from the lit room. Shows through the window every night. You stab my back. When it comes to November, isolate just to relax. I'll hold on to to what I once knew, regardless whether any of it's true. Memories scattered across my brain just like it's glass. If I combine the pieces in my mind, I might relapse. Go back to a time when I was defenseless.
Hey, Nico, how you doing? That's my goat.
Parts of my mind that might never recover. It's hard to define what's black and white in color. Please reminding me that it's over. Associated 3 must have find closure. Just to figure out that life's sober isn't what I want. It sounds torture. Fucking torture. Thought I saw her in the background, just found out it's not her. Now my heart is broken the way she ditched me at the concert. Baby girl, it's all for you. Don't you leave me with my heart hurt. You tiptoed past the bedroom, your shadow cast from the living room. Shows through the window every night, you stab my back. When it comes to November, I isolate just to relax. I'll hold on to what I once knew, regardless whether any of it's true.
Hey, Kisa, how you doing?
Scattered across my brain just like it's glass. If I combine the pieces in my mind, I might relapse. Shows through the window every night, you stab my back.
Epitome has such a unique mix that manages to be clean while not being traditional whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely talked about Epitome of Failure's vocal mixes a couple times, and I think that the quality of them and how they sound kind of stays pretty consistent among them. I like kind of how shiny and how thick and how glossy his vocals tend to be on some more traditional emo rap production. I think it's a nice sound. I think it kind of gives the song a bit of a shine that it otherwise wouldn't have if you kind of stuck with the still thick but kind of more mid-range, kind of like more harshly saturated vocal tone that tends to be the go-to for this sound. Hey, thank you, Wuka, my guy. I got you up next. That being said, I like the flows on this a lot. You kind of like squeeze in a couple syllables there, where you kind of get close to tripping of yourself, but you pull it off with a nice level of tact. So I can. Hey, I got Carl B. Then I got Wuka. Thank you guys. But as always, I think that you kind of take the genre. I think you take it to a cool area. I think you do some inventive things with it that you otherwise wouldn't really hear from anybody else. This is pretty killer, man. I'm stoked to hear it from you. I'm stoked to see a drop from you as well. Okay, so let me get these. Let me get this Wuka track pulled up as well. First of all, we got Solo Q. Submitted my song to Twitter. I got work tomorrow morning, so we can't stay for reaction, unfortunately. But I hope rest of the stream is good. Hey, I got you pulled up, man. I'll get you at some point tonight. Appreciate you stopping by, even if it's only for a little bit. I love being Mel's little pig. To be fair. If I check the list of highest donators, Carl B is right up there. So as much as I laugh, I could not be more appreciative. I am very I love Carl. So that being said, let's get Solo Q produced with Cosmo up in the mix from Carl B. Let's did it. Pay Pig is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Big into Findom. Hey man, I'm just a guy playing music on stream.
Looks like I'm alone again in this place. Feels more oppressive with each passing day. I've had about as much as I can take, so won't you take me away? 'Cause I still feel this longing. I want you, so you can haunt me if you want to. Every day I'm gnawing and crawling my way to you. So I'll admit my flaws. It was an overreaction. You say I never cared at all, 'cause I cared a lot. Looks like I'm alone again in this place. Feels more oppressive with each passing day. I've had about as much as I can take, so won't you take me away?
Curtis, good to see you.
Looks like I'm alone
You too, Krona.
again in disgrace. I've had about as much as I could take. Will I ever again? Or am I doomed to this fate? Looks like I'm alone again.
Had to restart my PC multiple times. It's worth it for Melmige Monday.
So won't you take me away?
You know, I was low energy, but you guys have rejuvenated me. I feel like $1,000,000 now.
Some things are hard to maintain. Looks like I'm alone.
That's what you guys do more for me than you know.
Each passing day, I've had about as much as I can take. So won't you take me away? Looks like I'm alone again in disgrace.
I'm feeling like a
I've had about as much as I could take. Will I ever find love again, or am I doomed to this fate?
Mixed my own vocals for the first time in years. You know what? I can hear that. Honestly, I think it sounds great. One, this is probably the most straightforward kind of like Midwest emo kind of mathy song that I've heard from Carlby in quite a while. And man, do I fucking love this. I think that you've got a really kind of enticing structure here. I think the song pushes and pulls kind of as it needs to. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but there's every payoff in the instrumental, in the vocals, is all very satisfying. You know what I mean? Those hooks come in and they feel nice and powerful and catchy. The song kind of withdraws, especially with those kind of stopped chords that sound really pretty. And so Carlby's vocals here also sound really great. I love how you sound over the guitar. I'm always going to love how you sound over the guitar. I think that I feel like this is just kind of like quintessential Carlby. I feel like this is kind of like if I boiled down every Carlby song and I kind of extracted the compressed pure core, I feel like this is kind of what it would sound like in a way. I love this. This is killer. I'm a big fan of this. Mel, do you fuck with candy corn? No, candy corn is maybe the worst candy. I'm sure that you asked me. Listen, you probably asked me if I fucked with it because you like it, presumably. I'm guessing you like it. People hardly ask, hey, do you like this? And then not like it. That being said, no, I fucking hate candy corn. And if you like it, I will not judge, but I do not You love it? Candy corn is still better than black licorice? I mean, no, it's not. Because at least black licorice kind of gave us Jaeger, and, you know. Mel, do you fuck with pineapple pizza? Yeah, I do. I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's a nice bit of sweetness to add to the savory profile that typically comes with a pizza. But I don't fuck with I mean, I like it, but instead of ham with pineapple, as most people tend to do with a Hawaiian pizza, I typically go grilled chicken and pineapple. I think is a very complimentary combination. Candy corn is just sugar, bro. Grow up. Anyways, we got Wooka. We got a Zelda freestyle. Hey, Skinny Atlas, how you doing? I've been liking the freestyles. Let's hit it.
Just got the new ears, yeah, play you be lambs and trying to get my
excited to have you, Skinny Atlas.
Every fountain. I be rocking harder than the Goron up in the mountains. You getting with threes and the foes, but me, I'm only trying to mount tens. And on the beat, I'm pouncing just like a lion, but I feel like Link. It's like an endless cycle, and I'm getting brain from a Zelda dame. What you call that name? A breath of the wild.
I look rather pale tonight.
The beat, blessed by your smile, but it seems like the tears of the kingdom are especially vital, and I did this all rapping about Zelda basically. Watch me flex with my style. Hold up. But yeah, shout out to Mikhail Game Shop's Fairy Fountain track. Made me think of this flow, but about to play the rest of this game.
I love the freestyles. I love the Wooka. You know what? We heard so many Wooka songs. We thought, man, he certainly cannot take his his technical display of skill to the next level. But he can always do pepperoni and pineapple without the traditional pizza and do garlic butter sauce. I respect that. That being said, I'm not a big pepperoni guy. I like it off of pizza, but on pizza, I'm not a fan. But nah, dude, I love the concept. I love just kind of hearing Zelda bar after Zelda bar. I think they're a lot of fun. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but it's kind of cute. Like, I like when kind of people do themed kind of like things like that, right? It's like, oh, I love Zelda. I'm going to kind of dive into all these Zelda bars that I can kind of pull off the top of my head. But yeah, no, I like it. This is cool. You're weird. How am I weird? Mel, do you fuck with Galaxy Gas? Dude, I love Whippets. If there's one thing that I love doing, it's Whippets marketed towards young children. I love being 14 and being addicted to Whippets. I'm no, but no, I mean, here's the thing. I am from Appalachia. Clipped. I'm from Appalachia, right? West Virginia specifically. And do you know what West Virginia invented, specifically within the coal mining communities? That being pepperoni rolls. If you guys haven't had a pepperoni roll, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a baked bread roll with pepperoni and cheese baked inside of it. Those are the best. Those are fucking beautiful. Those are amazing. But I just don't love pepperoni on pizza. There's something about it that just doesn't really appeal to me. Do you like whipped cream on carrots? I've never tried it, but I'm gonna kind of go out on a limb. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for you. I don't think that sounds bad. I think that the nice kind of fresh crunch of a carrot, plus maybe the creamy sweetness of whipped cream, I kind of see where you're going. I'm not gonna hate on that until I try it. Is it the greasiness of the pepperoni? That is a little off-putting to me. But you've got to do remember that I've been cursed with an illness that makes me not really able to eat a lot of food like that. Mel is so fucking Italian. That is true, but you'd think that if I was, I would like pepper. Whatever. Hazy Bee, virus, let's hit it. Whipped cream and carrots texture would fuck me up too much. I don't know. It doesn't sound awful. Pepperoni flavored Galaxy Gas. That's mods. Kill this guy. Wait, he's a mod. What do I do?
By my nails, I cannot speak. If I do,
Lactose intolerant. I get it. You understand a little bit then.
Something's wrong. I cannot say what's happening. It seems so big. I lean on my own technique with messaging. So I distance myself as I stay with this body. Knowledge I spill, but my lips they stay quiet. So I distance myself as I stay with this body. Knowledge I spill, but my lips they stay quiet. Open your mouth, I swear to God. You're not enough with the meds of mine. Half of the time I don't say what I want. I just put it all down and I leave it in the song. Distance myself and I stay with this fire. Knowledge I spill, but my lips they stay quiet. By my nails I cannot speak. If I do, I think I will catch you. So I distance myself as I stay with this virus. Knowledge I spill, but my lips they stay quiet. This is done and I cannot die like this. My chest needs a lift. Secrets untold, I'm still unsure how to exist. I do hate the myths. I might say things that are against everything you have said. You're not innocent. Don't you look for me, 'cause I hate your existence. But let's talk again. By my nails I cannot speak. If I do, I think I will catch you.
Nice. This is pretty killer. Honestly, I think that outro section that you also have in a couple times, by my nails I cannot speak, when you have that kind of like harsh, jagged guitar strumming and the saturation in your voice, I think that's where this song's concept and idea really shines, because I think you kind of pull it back a little bit and you can kind of hear those dynamics and get it out. I like how big and rattly this song is. Those big old synths are hey, thank you, Salato. I got you up next. They are abrasive, they're oppressive, and really over the top. That being said, you kind of peel back the layers a little bit and you can hear the other things. You can hear a bit more of the softer melodies that slide up and down along with your vocals. That percussion breaks through when it needs to. The song is dynamic, and I think that when you get this brash, you get this abrasive, it can kind of begin to lose the texture by having an abundance of such, but I think you have a nice middle ground here. Your vocals sound powerful and strong. The production is big and massive, but still legible. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, man. I like this a lot. Okay. I like when the production pauses for the falsetto. Yeah, I mean, accentuating that is like it's always gonna sound cool, right? I think that kind of situation in a song where it cuts out to get the like the real high notes. I think that's just kind of like our brains are programmed to enjoy that. But yeah, I love how metallic it is. It's a cool track, man. All right, let's get this Salado track up next. Sorry, I had to go to Streamlabs to get that link. Thank you all for contributing. Everyone that contributes to the Real Job Fund. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is it a private track? If it's a private track, hit me with the link. You can't just copy and paste the link. Hit me with like the share button link if this is a private track. And that should do it for you. You can send it to me on Twitter, or just, wherever you want to do it. I'll entertain the masses in the meantime while you get that in order. I think that we shouldn't be too low. In chat, if that works. Unfortunately, chat will kill links. YouTube does not like when you send links into a chat because it counts it as spam. Marks it as spam. Honestly, let's see here. If you don't got Twitter, here. I'll play something else. We'll get this sorted out. Honestly, I got benevolent. Let's see here. Color crypto shit. You need to use to spam because all the I used to spam in my chats. I have Discord and Memento. Like the disco shit that I spammed in my chat. Well, did I peddle crypto at any point? No. Oh yeah, honestly, send it to benevolent if you want. Here, I hope you don't mind while we figure this out. I'll just play the benevolent track. I'm sure that's probably not like super disagreeable. Need more time. While we listen to benevolent, we'll get yours figured out as well. Yeah, invest in Melcoin. Invest in Melcoin. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Now's the time. Send it self-promo in your Discord server. Got it. I'll take care of it for you right now.
What's on your mind? I said, baby, what's on your mind? Need your time. I said, baby, I need your time. I can treat you right. You know I always treat you right, but I can't read your mind. So tell me if you need more time. I know I need more time with you. We in the bed right now, baby, but I would never ever lie with you. I would never, I'm down with you. Oh, I got a good life with you. I can never.
All right, we're good.
Just go to time, let's do it.
I have not listened to the new Future yet, but I will. Don't you worry.
You gotta listen to me. I know what you missing, it's me. I can show you what you need. Trying to communicate how I'm feeling. I know that I'm slave, but I feel like you got everything I need. I know I need more time. I know I need more time with you. Do you need more time? Or can I spend more time with you? What's on your mind? I said, baby, what's on your mind? Need your time. I said, baby, I need your time. I can treat you right. You know I always treat you right, but I can't read your mind. So tell me if you need more time. I know I need more time with you. We in the bed right now, baby, but I would never ever lie with you. I would never, I'm down with you. Oh, I got a good life with you. I can never waste my time with you. Just go to time, let's do it.
Travis Scott above Future. What is it? Opposite day? Nah, I'm just kidding. That's not the worst take I've heard. Don't worry about it. Hey, Simon, how you doing? I think I've learned very quickly over time that me and my chat, we just have very differing opinions on hip hop. And so I just kind of like accept that, right? I accept that we are not going to see eye to eye on that, and that's okay. I still love you. I still love you so much. Don't even worry about it. I still love you. Benevolent, this is killer, dude. I love it. I did an interview with Sewer Person recently where he discussed using your vocals not only as a means of narrative, as a means of getting words out there, but using them kind of like as an instrument, as a texture in terms of, fitting them onto the beat in a way that is satisfying to listen to beyond the production. Even though you're so wrong, I haven't even said my hip hop opinions yet, and you're already saying that I'm wrong? Come on, how is that fair? At least give me a fighting chance. But I think that you've done that here as well. I love how glossy and kind of like indulgent your delivery here is. It's over the top. You have this kind of like nasally kind of like slur to your vocals in it, and as a result, it produces a really cool sound, especially with such a glossy mix. I love how smooth the track is. I like how catchy these hooks are. This is killer, dude. I really like this a lot. I'm always a huge fan of when you come in and just lay down some really smooth, pleasant to listen to shit, man. Travis Scott has better albums as a whole, but Future has a lot more substance and personality to his music. I'm gonna agree with that. I think a lot of Travis Scott, and don't yell at me, okay? But I do think a lot of Travis Scott's music is a little boring. I am not denying that he is a talented artist, because I think he is a really talented artist. I think he's done a lot for psychedelic hip hop. I think he's done a really good job pushing a lot of cool psychedelic hip hop ideas into the mainstream. I think he's done a good job of getting them out there, and I think that he is not the worst figurehead for that sound. That being said, a lot of his tracks do bore me. Now, I'm not saying they're bad, so before you yell at me, I'm not saying he's a bad artist. Travis Scott's best song is with Travis Scott and boring in the same sentence is crazy. Listen, I know that you guys are going to disagree with me, but you also need to keep in mind that my top hip hop artists of all time on Spotify are Mos Def and Talib Kweli. You've got Cannibal Ox. You've got Organized Confusion. You've got fucking Company Flow. Like Wu-Tang. Like these are two different approaches that we're taking here. Neither are incorrect. But when it comes to artists like Travis Scott, and I love Future, but when it comes to artists like Future as well, I'm a little less invested in the output that they have, so much to where it's easy. It's a lot easier to make bold claims on artists you listen to less, right? Ask me, what I think Mos Def's best song is, and my head will explode. Ask me what Travis Scott's best song is, and I'm easily going to say Sicko Mode. Because I'm way less invested in debating the quality of an artist that I don't care as much about. Like, for example, I'll tell you my favorite movie, Fantastic Mr. Fox. What's my favorite musical artist? I could never tell you, because I'm a little less invested in movies than I am music. Make sense? Anyways, let's listen to the Salado track.
These pills they got now that you'll be waiting outside.
Sicko Mode isn't even top 3, but yeah, that's my point. I'm less invested in the work of Travis Scott. I can make those opinions more confidently because I don't. It sounds harsh, but I don't care as much.
Single thing, it's just this, that, and a wedding ring. Not a single thought when you say those things. And I'll be waiting outside, just coming.
Now the golden era is now we have Netspin. See, I just don't really like Netspin that much, which is like fine. You know what I mean? I don't have to. I don't have to always have good takes, but I get your point. Like I kind of get that there is the divide there. That being said, Salado, this is you don't like Netspin? No, I mean not really. Stop Netspin hate. I'm not hating. I have nothing against Netspin as an artist. I think that they're doing a lot of cool things, and I think that a lot of Netspin's music is not only inventive but also pretty forward thinking in terms of evolving the sound. I am just not that invested in that sound personally, right? But Salado, this is killer. I wish that it was longer. I wish that this was longer than 1 minute and 11 seconds, because I think by that minute mark, you've really got a cool vibe established that I think is really easy to get lost in. Those muted guitar plucks, your emotional and poignant vocal delivery here. It's a very kind of strained and pleading song. I think you sound so emotional on it, and I think the writing really translates. And you sound like you're kind of like in this pit with your mental state. And so I would love to see this song honestly extended beyond what you've got going on right here, because I think that you could squeeze a little bit more out of this idea. It already sounds so good. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for the donation as well. I always I appreciate that a lot. Very generous. I know what to do. I know we're done talking about Travis. I mean, no. I mean, that's the thing. Is hello from Russia. Hello from the U.S. I love music so much. So if you guys ever have something you want to talk about in terms of music, I will always make time for that because this is what I love. This is all that I do. I cannot stand Netspin. Seems like a cool dude. I don't see them. I mean, I get your point. I understand the vision. And I definitely get the appeal, right? You ever listen to, or you ever watch a movie, right? And you're like, I can tell that this movie is well choreographed. The cinematography is nice. The score is good. The acting is impressive. But at the end of the day, it just doesn't do much for me. That's kind of how I feel about Netspin. I can recognize a certain level of quality, right? In terms of what's being done, in terms of the ideas, but it is just not for me. Anyways, you know. Anyways, Skinny Atlas from the outside. Let's hit it.
You were the light across my sky. Shooting stars could wish us right.
Whatever that is making that tone is so pretty. It's like it kind of sounds like a percussion, right? Skinny Atlas, what is that?
From the outside, from the outside.
It's very hypnotic, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit. A patch I made from Operator, nice.
Even the stars are crying, hoping we won't fall. I know pain can feel so tall, but even the stars still keep on shining for us all. I promise it will all work out the same. Try not to feel it close, not worth the pain. Do you remember that night?
These switches between production ideas are really nice. They're really they're used sparingly and well thought out.
And I know it's complicated. This love thing's not the greatest. Trying to make a point of saying my words from the outside. From the outside.
I love this kind of like falling little chord progression you've got here for this bridge. Dun, 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 dun. That's nice. That's really cute. Yeah, this is nice. I really love how kind of hypnotic and ethereal this track is. I think that these kind of sparingly used bounces back and forth between a wider kind of guitar strumming, a little more straightforward, and then these really nice kind of like round, deep plucks. Both sides of that idea sound really cool. I love the delay that you've got on your vocals as well. It's enough to kind of make it dynamic and give it a bit of presence in the kind of back of the mix without it feeling a little too detached from the otherwise straightforward mix in the production. It's super cool. Your vocals sound fantastic. I think you've got a really pretty voice, and you definitely sound like you know how to utilize it. This is just a really nice, clean, polished song. It's very. I hope you take this as a compliment. This is a very accessible song. I can see this song reaching a very wide audience. I hope that means something good to you, but it's definitely very palatable in that way. This is killer. I don't know. I think this is the first time we've heard you on stream, but I would sure love to hear something else from you later down the line. All right, moving on. This song made me blush. That's cute. This song made me feel giggly and kick my feet. Zoltar invited me. Zoltar is the best. I love Zoltar. I love that man. I love Zoltar like a brother. Anyways, up next we got Nico North with So Mad. Let's do it. Came for the Zoltar. You say that a lot?
Bitch, you so mad, I smoked that.
Hey, Evan, how you doing?
This money, man, like so fast, I broke that. Pillow been too half.
Earlier you didn't know who he was. Don't talk about that.
Oh God, smoking on the lawn. I'm with Maggie, that's my dog. They miss me when I'm gone. Yeah. When I was 16, snuck an eighth up in my Air Max. Whole squad with me, it's a movie just like Miramax. That's my when I was 16, snuck an eighth up in my Air Max.
That's great.
Whole squad with me, it's a movie just like Miramax. Back in high school, I had dreams of whipping Hellcat. Kobe's on my feet, yeah, these bitches are throwbacks. I guess that's just how it goes. Now we blowing the phone, get that shit for the low. I know where we can roll, don't get me in that mode. I'll be up in the pole. Bitch, you so mad, I smoked that. I'm trying to get this money, man, like so fast. I broke that. Pillow been too half.
Evan, that's the ideal way to enjoy Melmige Monday. Just have it open in a bunch of tabs, all offset by half a second.
They miss me when I'm gone. Bitch, you so mad, I smoked that. I'm trying to get this money, man, like so fast. I broke that. Pillow been too halves and I just throw it back. Oh God, smoking on the lawn. I'm with Maggie, that's my dog. They miss me when I'm gone. Yeah, Playboys,
Got 50 alts on the stream right now. That's what I like to hear. That's a true Mel soldier.
Bitch, you so mad, I smoked that. I'm trying to get this money, man, like so fast. I broke that. Pillow been too halves and I just throw it back. Oh God, smoking on the lawn. I'm with Maggie, that's my dog. They miss me when I'm gone. Bitch, you so mad, I smoked that. I'm trying to get this money,
Yeah,
man,
sample
like so
is
fast. I
it's great.
broke
It's
that.
really good.
Pillow been too halves and I just throw it back. Oh God, smoking on the lawn. I'm with Maggie, that's my dog. They miss me when I'm gone.
I don't know, that's super heavy, super kind of like drunken delay on the already roomy vocal sample. It's what's not to love? What's not to love about that atmosphere? It's harsh, there's a hiss to it. There's a soft hiss to it. Which is, you know, kind of 2014 Matrix montage vibe. Who finna take a shot with me on a Monday night? I'm sure somebody out there take a shot with Chrissy White. I'll count you down. If more than one person wants to take a shot right now, I'll count you all down. We can kind of feel like we're all doing this together in person. Nico, I love this, man. You know how I feel about your music. It's killer. I love that sample usage. I love the production that you've got going on here, especially the pretty minimal drums here, especially that clap. It's got such a nice body to it. It's heavy. And I love it. Your vocals on this are super nice. The kind of dry mono sound, as always, I think is a really nice contrast to what you've got going on in the production. I love the writing on it. I love the fucking Air Max bar. That is my favorite part of the entire song. That is great. And so I don't know. I love this a lot. It sounds fantastic. We love Nico. We do love Nico. We do love Nico for sure. The vibes were peak. I mean, yeah, in terms of being a vibe crafter, you know. If you wanted to go throwing that label around, Nico is one of my favorites right now. In terms of, I've talked about it before. I say it literally every single time, but in terms of cloud rap, in terms of that general sound, Nico is like my favorite guy out right now. He's killing it. He's doing a great job. Mel, thank you for the streams in this community. Hey, thank you guys for the streams in the community. Literally, not even being allegorical here or whatever, whatever. They literally would not be possible without you. Without music, the music submission streams can't happen. So this is all you guys. I'm simply just a vessel. I'm here to steer the ship while you guys all have a party on the top deck. One of my favorite parts of the week, something it mentally. I feel like, yeah, no, I mean, I feel the same way. And that's kind of the thing. That's the dynamic, right? Is you have this community that's like, oh, I have this place to go to, where not only do I feel accepted, but I also feel like I can be vulnerable. I can be openly vulnerable without the idea of ridicule, without any sort of judgment for my vulnerability, right? But if you flip that around, I also feel like that. That's also how I feel. I also feel nice to like have a place that I can go to, and have a platform to express my thoughts and express my emotions on something that I love. So, you know what I mean? You got it poured? All right, I count you guys down. When I hit play, will you guys pop your shots, all right? 3, 2, 1, drink. Next time I'll go grab my Jaeger and I'll do a shot with you guys.
You just drag me down since you ain't been around. I'm laughing now. I don't wanna worry about a hoe, independent now. Don't need you to call me to go, bitch. I've been it now. Hold up, wait a minute. Yes, she loves
Mel promotes alcoholism. What I'm promoting crypto scams, galaxy gas, and alcoholism on Melmige Monday, according to you guys, allegedly.
On my feet too hard. Dime piece bitch, she a freak in the car.
Clip. Xbox, record that.
I keep you around. I let you down. Screw up, this isn't real love. Too much, I'll be gone when it's done.
Looking for feedback to finish it? I got you, don't worry. I'll go into critic mode just for you. Alright, you're looking for feedback to finish it. You started it a year ago, not sure what direction to take it. This is the part where I go into critic mode. I'm really going to lay it on thick. I'm not going to be mean, don't worry, but I'm going to give you advice because if you want to finish this. That being said, you will be liberated. And this is a message to all 21 people in this chat. This is a message for you. You will be liberated. Absolutely free, transcending to the next plane of existence if you can let your vocals not be the loudest part of the song. If you can understand your vocals don't have to be the loudest part of the song, the chains will be fucking set free from you. Because in this song, you've got these really cool buzzing synths, you got these sharp, stuttery trap drums, and you have this cool glossy vocal mix. But I feel like the vocals sit on top of everything. And when you have these cool, bright, futuristic, saturated, synthy sounds, you kind of want things to mesh a little bit. You kind of want things to blend together. You want a little bit of room space on those vocals, so they're kind of pushed back a little bit, and they make that sharp synth buzz and sharp and cut through even harsher than it already is. So, if looking for feedback on this track, I would really work on your mix to kind of make sure that there's a real nice kind of like idea of synergy going on between the textures and the room space in each part of the mix, right? If you have these super sharp, buzzy synths, make sure that your vocals don't overpower the texture that they provide to the track. So, I think this sounds really cool though. It's a cool sounding track. I like the super kind of buzzy trap pop sound. But I think that you can refine it a little bit more, make it a bit more of a cohesive experience. Pretty killer, though. I always want to turn my vocals down, but people always tell me to turn them up. Yeah, I mean, I have that problem where I will make my vocals super loud, and then I listen to them like in the car or on a speaker, or I just later in the day on the same thing that on my computer, and I'm like, oh fuck, these are really loud, aren't they? You cannot hear the melody or the production at all, man. Wow. Or it sounds drowned out. It sometimes sounds like my vocals are just sitting on top of it. Thank you for being real, Mel. Anytime. We're really here to share music and talk about it and have fun. But if any of you ever want me to go harsh and kind of be a little bit more critical, that option's always open. It's just not like the default, I suppose. Anyways, we've got Nothing Lasts Forever featuring After from Cliche. Let's do it. This is a nice combo of artists we've got going on here. Nice.
Voices in my head, feels like I'm just in a bad dream. People like to tell me 'cause they'll never understand me. Now I'm moving up, please don't think we're on the same team. Just because I flex doesn't really mean I'm happy. 990 on the dash, think I'll end up going faster. Life is such a bitch, there's no happy ever after. Overwhelmed from stress, yeah, I'm falling under pressure. Temporary love, yeah, nothing lasts forever. I'm a mess now, baby, watch me fall apart. Got that iron on me now, I feel like Tony Stark. I'ma drop a couple bands on a bad bitch. Oh my god, baby, flexing is a habit. Waiting till the shit drop, I just want a wristwatch. Shorty like my songs, yeah, she wanna make a TikTok. Haters talking shit.
Hey, Kona, how you doing?
Like I'm playing Valorant, I'll only take a headshot. I don't understand it when you tell me you want me, and we both know the truth. But you don't really mean it, and I'm hoping to prove that everything has a reason until I find out the truth. So I sit in my room with these voices in my head, feels like I'm just in a bad dream. People like to tell me 'cause they'll never understand me. Now I'm moving up, please don't think we're on the same team. Just because I flex doesn't really mean I'm happy. 990 on the dash, think I'll end up going faster. Life is
Cutting in the middle of the track just real quick, not to like really lay the idea on thick, but because Cliche's vocals here are a bit quieter, a bit softer with that EQ, that really crunchy snare breaks through and gets the impact that it wants to have.
there's no happy ever after. Overwhelmed from stress, yeah, I'm falling under pressure. Temporary love, yeah, nothing lasts forever.
Consequences, but you worry about it later. Can't undermine anybody else a hater. So besides, you still be traveling up the savers. I ain't followed you home, can't say it right. You the baddest little bitty in a bunch, I know. Got the hardest in my city, everybody know for sure. Everybody all out with me, got my back when shit get tricky. There's nobody that can shit me, they can match my goals. I can burn that bridge, yeah. Gotta close the door. I still have myself, yeah. I'm like, give me more. Went from bird to rich, yeah. That I needed help, yeah. Spinning all my ears. So what you waiting for, like what you got?
Evan, did you submit? Just hanging out tonight. Sounds good. Perfect timing on popping. And hey, Garden, how you doing? When is this dropping? That is a good question, actually. My favorite movie, Fantastic Mr. Fox, easily. Yeah, this is killer, dude. I love this. First of all, I think that you guys bounce off of each other really well in terms of the vibes, in terms of Hey, not a hero. Thank you. I got you up next, man. But your vocals, both of you guys, vocals sound great on this. I like the super dry layers on it. I think that it gives it a nice kind of thick, sort of glossy mix to it. I like how twinkly and bright and kind of rapid paced the melodies on this are. And man, I love how crunchy that percussion is. It has like a really nice, fuck, I don't even know how I want to describe it, but yeah, it's got like a nice heavy crunch to it that I think does a really good job of kind of giving a bit of harsh texture breakaway from everything that is so shiny and over the top, because the song is, it's very busy, but I think you do a good job of making it a balanced experience, especially with how clean your vocals sound and how rapid fire they are, but everything remaining legible. Hey, Screwed, thank you. I got you up after Not a Hero. But no, dude, I'm kind of with Garden on this one. I would love to see this track drop. I think you guys both do a killer job. I think you bounce off each other really well. All right, and then up next we've got Not a Hero, My Best Friend, produced by Jacob Valen, folk and singer-songwriter. Let's hit it. 4 a.m. I'm on the stream and I have to go to school in 3 hours. I recommend getting some sleep. Now, obviously, I can't really do much from here. I'm not in a position to really, I'm not your fucking parent, but I'm diving into discography for night. Dude, no, Cliché's great. Cliché's got a lot of really, a lot of fun tracks. Let's hit it. Sleep is good. I do recommend it. I'm not a professional though.
Wake up with my eyes so sore. I'm just blowing smoke off the balcony in the 4th floor. I've been trying to open up, she said I'm a closed door. She's still trying to figure out what I've been smoking for. Babe, I think it's for the best if you let this run its course. Yeah, cause everything has a purpose and I'm safe, I swore that I keep myself away from harm no matter what. Even if it's not what I want. Told myself that I protect you from all pain, even if that's me sometimes. I'm stepping through mines. You don't like the person laying next to you right now, baby, you don't gotta lie. But I love you, I give up anything for you, that includes getting high. I could die right now in the place I'm in my head.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Kona.
Right here where I lie, I'm trying to trap down her eyes. And her soft words coming foreign language this time of night. And I get butterflies in a pure anguish when I have to say goodbye. You really are my best friend, I love you till I die. I love you to the very end, and I'm just happy you're here for the ride. Cause those lazy days don't feel so lazy at all.
Oh, that's cute. That's a good melody.
Friends here, I promise that I won't fall. Turn a beer to a natural disaster and make a tornado waterfall. Yeah, but say you ain't picking my cause up. I ain't been sober in a while. Me and this drink like best friends, but he hate me, I'm just in denial. But back in the day, in the back of the car, I was smoking on White House. Yeah, I'm a night out. I just need a night out. Yeah, I just need a quick break. So this cigarette feel like a timeout. Yeah, maybe I just need to lie down, or maybe I just need to go outside. Line me out like a takedown. You gotta crash down to see my eyes. If you really wanna know where I am now, maybe I'll come see you if I got time. And I really wish I could have been your lighthouse. Maybe I did help you to different life. And I really can't tell.
No way! We got the only Prince submission. Thank you. Oh my god, that's great.
Maybe I still love you to the day I cry blood, I cry tears of
No
joy,
way.
I cry tears
Oh, that made my day.
Oh,
that made my day.
Smoke off the balcony in the 4th floor. I've been trying to open up, she said I'm a closed door. She's still trying to figure out what I've been smoking for.
Hey, half-hearted, thank you.
It's for the best if you let this run its course.
Evening all. Evening. Alright. I'm gonna try to find this half-hearted song real quick. There it is. This vocal production clean as fuck. It really, really is. I actually, honestly, that's probably my big takeaway from this track. Because honestly, everything else is accentuated by how clean your vocals are here, right? You're not going over the top with super corrective EQ. You're not going over the top with super dramatic, watery room space. Your vocals here are pretty straightforward, and that is where the song shines. But because they're straightforward, you get all of this nice, beautiful, vivid imagery. Because you're writing here, it's really dense, man. You've got a lot of really cool lines here that I think evoke very specific emotions and environments and scenes and memories and imagery. And I think that's really cool because I think that it is sometimes hard to kind of dive into that sentimentality and kind of come out on the other side of it earnest and kind of like feeling authentic, because obviously flowery and poetic language is flowery and poetic and it sounds nice, but sometimes it kind of stunts the maybe more raw aspect of the emotions. I think you've got a nice middle ground here. Your vocals are super pretty. There's a lot of emotion behind them. I love when you get a little bit louder with your delivery there, a little bit more aggressive. I think it translates well. This is a great song and a deceptively dense track. This is killer, man. One of my favorite tracks that I've heard from you recently. Sorry, don't got money. Hey, you don't gotta apologize about that. Never apologize. You owe me nothing. Especially out of all of the things you don't owe me, money is a very high up there on that list. Don't worry about it. Up next, we got Only Friend betting on carousel horses. Rough mix produced spoiler and scroll. Let's hit it. I'm pumped. Trying to take, yeah, it's always nice to take time on your writing. Don't rush it. There's no race. There's no finish line. Please take your time on your writing, actually. I recommend it to everybody. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if you could tell by my relenting smile the entire time, but I'm #1 Only Friend fan. I love Only Friend. I love everything that he has done artistically, and holy shit, it's so nice to hear this, man. I love this. I like the kind of idea. I like that. The whole betting on carousel horses. I like that imagery. I think it's a kind of really fun, kind of intelligent line. I think you can kind of run with that idea and take it in a lot of different directions. Vocally, you're killer on this. I mean, you definitely know how to utilize your range. There's a lot of power. Hey! There's a lot of, thank you so much. I got you. Yeah, I got you up next. And there's a lot of power behind it, but also it's reserved. This is the voice of somebody who knows how to utilize their range. And it's absolutely killer. I like these kind of like wider whispered sections here in the middle. You've done it a couple times on tracks, and I think it always pays off really well. It's a super cool sound. You can kind of hear the power even in those super withdrawn, whispered kind of hushed deliveries. This is crazy, dude. I'm so stoked to hear this from you. I'm so stoked to hear. I'm so stoked to hear this from you. This is awesome. This is killer. I love that concept. I've listened to the song way too much over the last few days. I think you might dig it. Do I have a link with that? It's not loading. What song is it, Garden? I don't see a link. Or did you send it to me elsewhere? Oh, wait. Hold on. What song am I listening to, Garden? Titles fight? Yeah, no. We can all agree that the betting on carousel horses is a nice little funny title. Thank you so much, Mel. Thank you. I'm like I said, enter and put a link. It doesn't show up. What's the just send it to me on Discord. Don't worry about it. I'm not it'll be easy. Yeah, that's fine. We had the same idea. I'll get that bad boy pulled up. Man, you ever smell something? And it's like, oh, that song, that movie, that whatever, it takes me back in time. You ever smell something and the smell immediately transports you back to a very specific moment in time? I smelled, like, just very briefly, for like half a second, I smelled like a particularly kind of, hey, Jamie, thank you. I smelled a bit of a particularly kind of like waxy smell, if you guys understand, you know what I mean? Like, imagine just like an unscented candle, kind of like that smell. And I was, wow, I mean, I was transported back to like a, you know, just a specific time and place in my life. It's interesting. Anyways, courtesy of Garden, we have Tech Linto with Tech. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, whatever.
My shorty got me covered about names.
Cue each other in designer cause it really bothers.
Shorty got me covered about names.
Cue each other in designer cause it really
I'm back 10 years for 3 seconds. Yeah, it's very brief. It's a very brief experience.
Got the same color bottle, but it's mergy. Every day, same day when you're with me. I'll go later on though. Cause I don't need too much when you hold me close. Hold me close. Shades on the top floor, top floor, top floor, top floor. Shorty got me covered about names.
Signed Double Cup is hilarious.
Shorty got me covered about names.
Cue each other in designer cause it really
Yeah, cause I know.
I like how you had 2 sections now where the beat really cuts out and it just, oh wait.
Hey, thought the shit was over? Hell nah, we go way past October. That's a month I'm at my man at Dover. Street market, have you even shopped there? Sure, tangerine, some colorisms, Montclair. Polo, never catch me riding Dolo. Couple collars on the terrace, we on go-go. Hey, come stop and stare, but I'm just not a photo.
You better wait, Mel. I'm sorry.
Show. Disrespecting me, that's a no. You should brace it on my wrist for good luck, though. Cause you never know.
This is like a super nostalgic sound for me. I don't know. I feel like SoundCloud used to just be dominated by songs like this, where they were very obviously not super serious, sort of creative endeavors. They really were mostly focused on vibes and fun, which is kind of maybe sort of reinforced by how the songs can sometimes feel undermixed or even honestly underproduced, because you have very simplistic minimal production, you have some fun kind of bouncy melodies, you have a nice sway to the percussion, the vocals are thick but honestly for the most part they're dry, but there's a certain charm to them because the track is very earnest. It's a lot of fun. I think that there's a lot of really fun kind of silly lines on here, and I think that when you can tell a person had fun making the song, you kind of like, it's infectious. That fun kind of spreads to the listener, it kind of spreads to you. So this is pretty cool. It's a lot. Thank you for sharing, Garden. I gotta make like a new rule when it comes to skips that are like, when it comes to submissions that are not your song, right? Because some people are like, oh, like, this is my friend's song. He doesn't have Twitter. Is it too late to submit? Not at all. I think Garden is maybe the only person that has donated to have somebody else's song. But actually, no, Oni Boy did that once. But I gotta have like a different rule for it's like, hey, this is my friend's song, or like, hey, I'm donating to have a song that's not mine played. I feel like there's kind of like a field for that. I think that I can do something with that to kind of make it add a bit of nuance to the stream. Anyways, up next we got Screwed with Hanging Up, produced by some Vito production. I don't know, so many songs that I just fuck with. I mean, you have submitted significantly more songs that are not yours than are yours. You're for the people. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Let's hit it. Let me know if I need to slow down on it. No, not at all. I was actually saying it's a good thing. I was like, I like the idea of people maybe sharing things that I like it, is my point.
Maybe I should hang it up.
like you putting us on to other people is really cool. I think that's super nice.
Wishing I was good enough to have it all and not turn it to dust. Look at all the damage done.
Hey, have a good night, Kona. Just love sharing tunes. Well, we love listening to them.
Got way too many emotions, keeping me silent, ended it all in the ocean. Every October been blue since I changed everything in a moment. Watch it all slipping away, pretending I'm feeling okay. Every text sent is just salt in the wound. Why does it feel like it's all that I do? Don't have it in me to be so melodic when I'd rather cut all the
I know I took the worst day of the week by popular opinion, and I made it the best day.
Every time I choose not to learn from my mistakes. I try to be better about it. We're all just running the race. Pick up the pace. Someone call up Lindsay Lohan, trying to get to this clue. Stay on the move. No need to stay in one place for too long. No need to look for a code in the songs. Memory stuck in my brain like it's made out of glue. Taking control and I'm screwed. Don't even keep it above with my therapist. What makes you think I could ever trust you? Hang it up. Maybe I should hang it up. Another one. Won't fall asleep without another one. Wishing I was good enough to have it all and not turn it to dust.
Garfield Parody Schwartz said, "Have you with the cat ears?" in his speech to say, "I love Mondays."
I guess it's time to hang it up.
That's kind of a good idea, actually. That's kind of a cool idea. Would people buy the Mel merch? Garden should be your marketing manager. After an idea like that, maybe you're not. Maybe that idea isn't too far fetched. Honestly, Screwed, I like this a lot, man. I like how sober this track sounds. I really like how straightforward and kind of vulnerable it is. I know that. But this is fantastic. I like this a lot. I like how kind of like low energy this hook is, and kind of how dejected the emotions behind it are. And then, as always, I know your music. I'm familiar with your work. I very much expected that that faster flow to come in, and I think it sounds really nice on the plucky guitar and the otherwise was reserved production. I think this part right here with the super pushback vocals and the beat cut, it's cute. It's fun. I think you do a good job with it. This is pretty killer. I think it deviates a little bit from what I've been hearing from you recently, but I think it's all the better for it. Perfect late night tune, absolutely. All right, I will be right back. Literally, give me like less than a minute. I just gotta go get a glass of water. I'll throw on some side project while we wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. We even get to the vocals? I don't think we did. Anyways, moving on. We got Look at Me Now. I was like, dude, is this a Chris Brown cover? Is he about to Mel, we need a tat tour? Okay, I can do that in like 2 seconds. I only have like 4 tattoos. We got a moon on my forearm. This is the first tattoo that I ever got, given its simplicity. And then also I have got a front bottoms tattoo. This is a knife. It's the Talon of the Hawk album cover. This was the second tattoo that I got. I'm big front bottoms fan. Got me through high school. Pretty cool. And then on my bicep, I've got this one right here. It is a deer skull surrounded by some spider lilies. I won't get into details as to why it means a lot to me, just I promise that it does. And then I don't know, these pants are pretty tight. I don't know if I can get my leg up all the way, or not my leg, oh yeah, I got it. And so on my leg, shit, hold on. I'm gonna put my mic down for a second. Hold on, is that a good angle? I've got a Snoopy, a Snoopy, if anybody knows, you know. So that, yeah, I've only got 4 tattoos, but arm tattoos makes you kick my ass. This is, as you can imagine, this is my favorite. I'm in love with it. I got it, and my self-confidence skyrocketed the day that I got this. It really made me like feel a lot better about looking at myself, which is really cool. Show ankle. But yeah, no, I love tattoos. I wish that I had more. But unfortunately, they're a little expensive. Maybe I'll change the real job dono goal to a tattoo goal, and I'll get one. And you guys can all vote on what tattoo I put on my body once a month if you pay for it. Anyways, half-hearted. Let's do it. Yeah, they do a crazy thing to confidence. 100%. What do I think I'd be rated on Feet Finder? Being confident here, I think I'm probably a 7 out of 10.
Silence my calls wide awake till the morning. I'm coughing on love that I couldn't afford.
Toe tied. I don't
just to test out my fortitude off in
I don't
my
like
head.
that.
I can't feel what I did to you. Would you look at me now? I thought we're better off as friends. Would you look at me now? I'm missing those freckles around your skin. Would you look at me now? Never knew where to lay my head. Would you look at me now? I know I'm better than he is. Life's hard when I'm someone you knew. I don't wanna see the lie in the truth. Sick of swallowing my pain in the proof. My bad, guess I'll see you in the next one. Sick of feeling like I'm nothing but a waste of time.
Dude, I swear to God, there's water in here. I don't know how to convince you, but there's water in there. I promise.
Would you look at me now? Covered in bruises, a blend of the crowd. Harder to smile when I see you frown. It's all because I've been letting you down. Time stops on the same street. Cross third, walked onto Berkeley. Dismember my parts, losing my vision with each passing car. Feel all the eyes and I hate the attention. Fought for my life but I'm still in the trenches. Speaking my mind but you're always offended. Look at me now, our love made me a menace.
Thank you, man. Dude, yeah, it's so nice meeting you. Holy shit. When you shoot a Mel Big Dwayne music video soon, dude, that would be great. That would be fantastic. That'd be awesome. Yeah, dude. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that the other day with Rose, with Kinsey. I was talking to her about the wedding and how we danced for 3 hours. Thank you. Wow. Half-hearted. This is killer, man. I like this a lot. I really like how, I don't know, like, it's so weird to say, oh, I love how sad this song is, right? I feel like that's kind of, you know, because obviously I understand that this is a very vulnerable artistic output for you. It's your emotions, but I love the tone and the feeling and the imagery of the song. I think you do a good job of just getting that raw emotion literally straight from your head onto the production here. It sounds great. I love it. I kind of like this sort of, I like all of the questioning bars, kind of, you know, wondering maybe where you stand emotionally with this, you know, this other person that the song is maybe in reference to, and over this super like somber, you know, tired, never forever piano with not really a lot of interference from any sort of percussion. I think it produces a really cool kind of ballady track. This is nice. And then up next, I think it's a compliment regardless. I mean, I think so, because I think at the end of the day, what I'm really just saying is, hey, the emotion that you wanted to translate through, it did so successfully. It's really, I feel like, what I'm saying. But maybe I just should have said that in the first place. But all art is related to emotional connection. I mean, I would actually say that all art is related to emotional connection, or at least emotional output, right? Even silly, goofy songs, or even, you know, harsh, brash electronic songs with no lyrics. Everything, I think, is the result of some sort of expression of emotion, some sort of expression of, you know, philosophical alignment, right? Even if it maybe doesn't seem like it on the surface level, it is, you know? But yeah, no, you're right. Anyways, I Hate Your Face, produced by Skyway from Jamie Punks. Let's do it. Oh, hashtag metal. Okay. Nice little crunchy, chugging riff.
People say your name, it makes me go up insane, 'cause I hate your face.
Oh, that was fun. That was cool. I want to hear that again.
Insane, 'cause I hate your stupid grin. Of oxygen, my only friend. Now
That's cool. This is what I was talking about earlier. Your vocals don't have to be louder than the instrumental. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Yeah, they said let the time pass. How I let the time fucking pass. It only made me realize that you did me so fucking bad. And that's okay, I understand. Just please know and understand this. I hate your
Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi.
Made Mel pasta.
She made me pasta. I didn't even ask her to. She just did it. She just did it. You have anything you want to say before I talk about this metal track from Jamie Punks? Hey, that's her time, folks. Isn't she lovely? Sorry, you can actually say what you want to say now.
Has anyone seen Midnight Mass? And if you have, what do you think?
I'll talk about the song. We'll get the Midnight Mass opinions in, then we can discuss. Oh, you have to go?
I gotta go poop.
Oh, okay. Well, what? Okay, well, if you've seen Midnight Mass, I'll just tell her later. Hey! Midnight Mass is one of the best shows on Netflix. One of the best shows on Netflix. No, but Jamie, this is killer, man. Honestly, like I said earlier, these screams sound really nice, and I love how down low in the mix that your screams here are mixed. They're guttural and they're harsh, and there's such a lot of power behind them. But you know, they fit. They're not uncontrolled. They're focused and they're intentional. It sounds great. I love how guttural it sounds. I love the fogginess and the kind of like subtle delay in room space of your more kind of like weary sung vocals. Super nu metal, remind me a lot of new metal that I listened to back when I was like in middle school and high school, like Korn. So it's super cool to kind of hear you take that approach. I don't hear a lot of mixes that sound like that much anymore, but I think you do a great job. I love it. I think your performance is super powerful. Fucking killer. Fucking killer. Get ready to dance your little heart out, pal. Dude, there's no link in that, I think. There's no link in that. Here, I'll play this Kadamo track and then we'll get that link in. Stay right there. Last Night from Kadamo. Let's do it. I don't think it's your computer. I think it might be. Actually, I don't know. Streamlabs allows links. Yeah, it's my fault. Sure, blame me.
It's way too much. Used to take a fucking million drugs just to replicate the feel of your touch. I lost count, I probably fucked about 1 million hoes, but I ain't forget you much. I just want love, not lust. Do you ever think about us? I don't wanna wake up.
I gotta be careful, there's sauce on the side of that. All right, nice little short and sweet track at just 1 minute and 40 seconds. But it's somehow at 73 returned. But I like it. I like kind of how everything is sort of overpowered by the 808. It's a super kind of tonal track, but I think that's kind of what makes it fun to listen to because the production is super tonal, and that kind of just lets your vocals sort of operate in this kind of like just like infinitely deep space. You can kind of do whatever with it. It sounds cool. I like the repetition of this intro. I like the writing. Boxing listening on Watch Monday, dude. It makes me so happy. Kadamo, this is a great track. It makes me so happy that that I have kind of a varied enough audience to where someone's just out there fucking punching away, listening to my voice. Because here's the thing about the melmige Monday community is, are there any non-music YouTubers you enjoy? I watch Funhouse like every night, and that's probably the only channel that I've consistently watched for about 9 years now. But I will also check out like a couple of like the commentary. I love Drew Gooden. I think that he makes fucking absolutely brilliant commentary videos. I think he's probably the best to do it. And I like I like Defunct Land as well. I think like fun little like docu-series like that are really cool. Oh, down you go. But yeah, no, I don't watch a whole lot of YouTubers, but I do watch the same kind of group pretty often. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the melmige community is varied, dude. Do you know how many different types of genres are brought in by my streams? One of the things that I love so much about my community is it's not just one type of music, it's everybody. And kind of like inversely, I feel like super grateful to have been accepted by so many sub communities. Anyways, let's do it. Drew Gooden is the GOAT. Was that LMG? Oh, not yet, but I'm being like, I'm just being aware of it. Oh, I'm just avoiding it. Oh. I went to dance, and then, I don't know why I'm explaining it, you guys saw it, but I went to dance, because I'm like, this song's a banger, and then it ended. So. Corona, thank you. I borrowed my mom's credit card so I could buy a skip. That is what I love to hear. Everyone out there, go grab your parents' credit or debit card, and type in the numbers on the front and back of it, and send your money to the melmige stream. I will be great. Thank you so much, by the way. I will be greatly appreciative if you do just that. Say less. That's what I like to hear. Dude, this was a killer track. I love the repetition of it. I love dance tracks so much. I just love being able to get a super nice kind of like heavy song that also at the same time has a lot of breathability. This is so killer. I'm gonna text my mom and get her card number. That's what I'm saying. V-Bucks and skips on the melmige stream. That's what I'm saying. Do you remember those? Remember how YouTubers would do like those fake V-Bucks giveaway? They were like, oh, you know, like the video and comment and subscribe, and I'll give away like a fucking $10,000 worth of V-Bucks. And it was really just to scam their impressionable young audiences. Yeah, no, that's anybody. I remember that being an epidemic of sorts at a certain time. Stop in by real quick. Have a wonderful night. Hey, have a great night. Want to join my free gift card giveaway? Yeah, exactly. I feel like those really kind of like were a problem for a while. I feel like a lot of kids were giving away personal information. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know the point of the scam, but crazy that Amazon Prime picked Beast Games over doing a Melmige Monday sale. I actually declined. Amazon Prime, Jeff Bezos, Amazon Prime reached out to me. They said, hey, we love what you're doing. We understand that your approach is a little grassroots and you emphasize community and DIY, doing things yourself. We want to grant you a larger budget to make Melmige Mondays a serialized, high production value weekly show. And I said, hey, you fucking capitalist pig dogs, don't ever fucking approach me ever again. I would never sell out. I would never sell out. Especially not to you fucks. And so they said, fuck, okay, I guess we'll give it to Mr. Beast then. So, fun little fact. Decay, Krona. Also, the pasta's amazing. Rose is a fucking amazing cook. Jeff Bozo. Bruno Mars is amazing.
Getting support is the same every day. I just can't watch while it falls into place. Trapped in my mind while my body decays. Said I switched up, why the fuck would I change? Getting support is the same every day. I just can't watch while it falls into place. Trapped in my mind while my body decays.
Yeah, Bruno Mars is one of the best pop acts out there.
I know I'm not perfect, I didn't deserve this. The purpose you gave me has all been forgot. You acted reaction, surprised when it happened. The passion
Doo-Wops and Hooligans, man. That album is incredible. I mean, so is Unorthodox Jukebox, though. And Silk Sonic.
twisting them all into dust. You're holding the matches that led to these ashes. The gas in your actions and knife to the gut. Getting so bored, it's the same every day. I just can't watch while it falls into place. Trapped in my mind while my body decays. Said I switched up, why the fuck would I change? Getting so bored, it's the same every day. I just can't watch while it falls into place. Trapped in my mind while my body decays. Said I switched up, why
Looking back, I had compression blindness. Many such cases. I haven't checked out any of the recent Lil Nas X stuff, but his debut album was pretty good. I think there's a couple tracks on it that I think are fun. Go back to him every once in a while just to, you know, see how it's going.
Getting so bored, it's the same every day. I just can't watch while it falls into place. Trapped in my mind while my body decays. Said I switched up, why the fuck would I change? Getting so bored, it's the same.
My noodle kept falling off the fork just over and over. I felt like Sisyphus trying to get that shit on my fork, man. I appreciate the long outro. I appreciate you taking that classic outro and then actually like letting it ride out for a solid fucking like what 35 seconds. It's just I like a slow fade. I'm not big on Doja Cat's solo career, but all of her feature verses are hard as hell. Doja Cat's got a couple really great tracks for sure. I'm gonna stop with the emo rap shit and make more metalcore stuff next. I would like to hear some metalcore from you. I think that'd be a cool little area to venture into. That being said, what you've got right here is really nice. Super classic emo rap sound. I love the production on this. I love how snappy those drums are, and that super classic, just kind of watery, kind of delayed guitar is always really nice to listen to. And your vocals on this sound good. I think the hook is pretty catchy. I think that your writing here is poignant. I like the feelings of isolation and kind of monotony that you've got going on here, like a lot of repetitive lifestyles. And I think this is a cool. I hope metalcore is the next big thing, dude. Is this 2008? Listen, I love metalcore. I think metalcore is fucking fantastic. But famous last words. Alisana. Is Alisana metalcore? Would you guys call Alisana metalcore? I like Alisana. Whatever. The point is, I am with you, but also don't hold your breath, my guy. Rock music should make a comeback. The emo rap revival needs to be studied. I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily like in super big, like it's like on the come up, like a super big swing. That being said, there's a lot of good emo rap being made. Post-hardcore. Yeah, you're actually right. I would also call it that. I think both work, but post-hardcore is probably what I would go with. Emo rap is in a good state right now. A lot of consistent bangers coming out, really good. But I don't know. We'll have to talk about that later, Chrissy. I think that's a good point to make. But I think emo rap hyperpop crossover is peak. Yeah, that was. I think it's interesting. I do think that those have. The melmige rap genre needs to be studied. I've been rapping for years. I have nailed down my sound. All right. No one's doing it like me. No one's doing it like me. Chamomile. Oh, she left. I was gonna turn my camera around. What Polearm and Fasty are doing with the emo? Yeah, I know. Polearm and Fasty are both doing great things right now, if I'm being honest with you. Both talented artists. Anyways, let's hit it. Dead of the Night from Crazy White. Let's do it.
I'm at my lowest of lows with you. They cannot see what we're going through. I made a promise to Teddy and Danny that they throw confetti when I pop, I'm ready. But steadily I've been a mess with the proof.
Yeah, I got you, Moopy.
Just with these feelings for you. I'm isolating the feeling. I need me some mealing, cause I see it's hurting you too. Look in my eyes and I mean it when you feel defeated. Baby, I'm feeling that too. Fuck a lot, cuss a lot, fill up the room with lies that we live until it turns to truth. And I knew that I couldn't be saved by you. I had a lover who left me bruised. Those are some words that I never could cover by chasing a lover's mental abuse. I dream of a paradise and I knew that it was over from the look in her eyes. I've been screaming in the forest in the dead of the night, hearing whispers through the trees just to keep me alive.
I never rap anymore cause you hate it. I'm feeling frustrated, my ego inflated. When I made a banger, released it and made it. But now complications arise. The dead of the night is the only time I feel alive. Crawling inside of the cave where I write the scriptures I'm keeping inside. I'm patiently flashing this light. You never noticed it. I wrote you letters on letters. You told me that you were not focusing, holding it. Words for a while, hope of a smile. Cause I know you're fucking them when I'm not home. That's why you go ghost and you answer your phone in minutes for him. For me, a text wasn't wrote. I'm not that stupid, you know. But still I'm attached to feeling attacked. I give from my dad all the shit that I have. You'll never know why it hurts me so bad. You'll never get why I'm feeling this sad. You get a dinner with parents, a father and mother. I feel embarrassed my name, love each other. I grow up poor in a middle class fantasy. Free lunch for me, a whole sack filled with jealousy.
I dream of a paradise at night. I knew that it was over from the look in her eye. I've been screaming in the forest in the dead of the night. Hear her whispers through the trees just to keep me alive.
Numb to the feeling of feeling numb when I'm alone. I'm working constantly, it's probably cause I don't wanna load. I cover up my ears and eyes so I don't have to face my life. I gotta
Dude, I cannot wait to see that graphic garden. Please do. I promise this will make sense in about 30 seconds, but lo-fi or ambient folk, just let me know. Just it'll make sense in a second. Crizzy, this is nice, man. I think that I've followed Crizzy White's music for a while now. I've been very aware of his work, and I think that honestly, out of the people. And this isn't a knock on anybody else, but in terms of growth being on an exponential curve, Crizzy, you've really improved a lot. I'm revisiting old songs of yours, and I see those ideas, and I hear them kind of coming to fruition in what I've been hearing from you recently. This feels super focused and intentional, and I think that this is a very full track. I think that you've put a lot into it. I think you've put a lot of effort and into the structure. And lyrically, it's so dense as well. You cover a lot of ground while also kind of tying it together thematically and conceptually. And I think that you do a really good job in terms of taking those ideas, taking so many ideas and putting them all into one song while maintaining, a certain level of it being palatable. First song I submitted was like my first time genuinely trying to sing. And yeah, and your singing sounds better now. Your rapping sounds better now. And I think I'm tapping out good night. Hey, have a good night, Corona. Thanks for stopping by. But no, in terms of the technical aspects of maybe your delivery, your mixing, and then also in terms of maybe your writing and then the emotion behind your music, both of those sides have grown, and I can hear that a lot in this track. And so yeah, killer fucking job. Lo-fi winning 4-3. I'm just gonna get more water, and I was just debating on what to play while I got more water. You know what? Fine. Lo-fi 1. Be right back. I'm just gonna get more water. 30 seconds. Don't leave.
I've been snowed in since December 2020, living bursts of self-awareness, autopilot through my 20s, adopted entropy as an ethos, held religiously, it's hurting. Any mission I held on to till I realized I was nervous about progression. Think acceptance is an overrated step in any process of accomplishment, cause the only thing I get from recognition, a position, is a pinch, a bit of dread that pushes further in the crevices in the depths within my head. I've been snowed in since December 2001. Wooden steps creak, pierce a sharp note while running up. I'm shedding winter coats and bibs, a little hustle I could give to switch to bundled up, forgetting that the outside does exist. Beyond the walls, reflecting orange flames that crackle from the fireplace. I close my eyes and I still hear it. I feel the heat that emanates, I miss it. Hitting pavement with the old schools from 11th grade, but can't feel it, cause I'm snowed in my head until forever ends. I've been snowed in. I don't know when.
Let's get this fucking guy out of here. Next song would be Curtis with Lines, produced by Dot Beats. Let's do it. No, that was fire. Thank you. Hey Carter, how you doing? I'll still play the ambient folk later. Oh my god, coming to the left, I'm sorry. I'm working on a folk record. And another Orange Autumn Blues. And I'm working on a trip hop record with Hirosha. I got a lot on my plate. That's just the music, not even the channel. What is trip hop? There's your lesson in trip hop. Curtis, I love this. As always, your vocals have so much power to them, and your mixes are so refined. You know what I mean? It's the Curtis mix is consistent. It's the same thing. There's actually a couple people in this stream right now who have refined their sounds so much that it's just so consistent. It's so nice. And Curtis is just one of those people who has a sound nailed down that they can consistently replicate every single time. Switchblade in the chat is like that. Curtis is like that. Garden is like that. Carter is like that. Being able to refine your sound and just be able to lock in and be able to replicate it. Like Curtis, I hear a Curtis song and you just know that it's a Curtis song. It's fucking killer. I love this dude. I think it's super catchy. I think your vocals are super powerful on here. I love how thrashy it is. I love how abrasive and sharp it is. Fucking killer. I cannot wait for this to be out. One of my faves of the night. Me too. Pipat73. I can never remember. I'm so sorry. I can't remember who you are. I know I have your song put up, but I can't remember who you are. So please let me know. Another $10. Another $10. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna pull this up and then I'm gonna get that up next. Link works without caption. Oh, that's weird. I feel like a lot of people will just submit it with the link and it won't even and it doesn't matter. I don't know why it's singling you out. That's kind of shitty, but hey, whatever works, right? But yeah, Curtis, please drop that. But yeah, am I saying that right? P-I-P-P-A-T. Is that Pipat? Mel, you ain't ready for this EP? I'm ready. I think that I'm ready for it. Maybe just maybe might be ready for it. I don't know. Anyways, Hirosha reminiscers in a parking lot / unconditional love. Progressive lo-fi. Hirosha's my goat. Let's do it. I'm saying it right? Oh, cool. What's the name of your song? I'm losing my. I'm trying to organize my links. I need Garden on a Hirosha beat is what I need. Curtis, we love that you're here. Evergarden, how you doing? Oh, Hirosha screams. All right. Hirosha has the best screams around. The literal best. I'm not even kidding.
That's a lot of presents. It's nice of you, but why are you doing this?
I want to let him know someone's watching over him. It doesn't matter if you grew up without parents. And it doesn't matter if you don't believe in God. There's someone out there watching over you.
Where should you start? I'll let you know right now. Liminality. Then Tiny Infinities, Rumination, and Chrysalism is like my favorite run of Hirosha tracks. Like these 3 in a row are my favorite in a row, probably. And then let's see here. These are all really good right here as well. Midwest Entropy and Exist are both pretty fantastic as well. I think it just depends on what you want out of it. If we're talking like, vocals and stuff, I mean, let's see here. If we're talking vocals, then this is, where is it? What am I looking for? I mean, but if we're talking like in terms of production, I think Tiny Infinities might be one of my favorites. It really depends on what you want. That being said, oh my God, Johnson, how you doing? I feel like it's like I was here last week or something. That being said, let's get back. Reminiscences in a Parking Lot, Unconditional Love. This is also one of my favorite earlier Hirosha tracks. It's from 3 years ago, so it's definitely no spring chicken. But I think it holds up really well. I love the energy behind this. And you know, I've always loved the term progressive lo-fi, because that's really what it is. You have these really cool, kind of mathy, unique, weirdly timed melodies and drums interacting with each other. But the core, hey! Jasmine, thank you. But the core kind of like ethos of lo-fi still remains. That's still the foundational element of what's going on. I love it. I love this energy. It's killer. I mean, Hirosha in terms of production for, literal years has just been like, in terms of like, just so many things just been up top for me. I fucking love Hirosha, and Hirosha knows how much I love them. So I feel a little like a broken record, but it's okay. I'll always find an opportunity to express how much I think Hirosha is crazy talented. I love sending my paychecks to Mel streams. That is, honestly, what else are you going to spend your money on? Actually, probably a lot of really well worthwhile things. All right, we have Racer, and this is an Elroy track. You literally just commented on it. Skier giving him my paycheck. I want to give him my mortgage. Who needs food when you have Mel Mondays? I mean, to be fair, I'm literally eating right now, so probably you. Mel, we're hitting that goal tonight. I'm ready. Where the donation goal or the? All right, let's hit it. This is courtesy of Not Real. Courtesy Garden. Dono Gold Boss. That's another $270.
I might break down in my bedroom with the lights off. It was a bad night, I had a bad trip, and I'm face down. Would I stop crying if I reached out? I got good friends, I can't love them though. I'm too selfish, and I can't put my 2 cents in without hardening my defenses. So I'm restless. Ain't got a price to pay, so I'ma go do that. Sis grew up, she got a brand new pad in a brand new place. Put a brand new face on, add no face on, make that peso. We're getting close to my throat instead of taking me home. Could you take me to somewhere that nobody knows? I just wanna go fast. I just wanna go fast. I just wanna go fast. I feel metal on my skin now, I'm so robot, I can't swim now, cause I'm paranoid when I'm out the house. So I lock it up and I'll shake it out till I have nothing left on my insides. I build my outsides, a nice silhouette. Could be a strong guy, I break necks now. I've been stone cold, fucking flexed out. And I'm coming up, I got a brand new sound. Maybe I could try to wake me up in a brand new place with a brand new face on. Magic face don't make you say something. We're getting close to my road instead of taking me home. Cause you take me to somewhere that nobody knows.
Oh yeah, well me and Scoob have the same birthday, so... Oh, I'm not ready? Alright.
So far away from these places till I came home to find there wasn't no one there for me waiting. So I'm fast enough that I couldn't feel on my faces. Yeah, it's no joyride, but it's a long ride. I took it in, I just wanna drive. I did 107 till the day I died. Yeah, in my next life I'll be a rock star. My stage presence fit my maneuver. You should fucking see me when I'm 25. It was a decent life, but I would've wanna have some other kind.
Hey, have a good night, Crizzy. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice to hear from you.
I just wanna go fast. I just wanna go fast.
This is nice, man. There's such like I don't know, there's like a particularly harsh melancholy to this. You know what I mean? I think that there's a kind of like strange kind of like very like nightlifey kind of dejected feeling to making a song and having the general tone of it be very pretty. But also somber and kind of like defeated in a way. It's because it sounds massive when you get down to the mix. The vocals are so harshly compressed and they're so upfront, and you know the I mean you can see the waveform. It's this kind of massive sound, massive ambience, but at the same time it's so melancholic. It's so kind of like downtrodden and beat down. So it's a really cool blend of sounds and emotions. Type that word as you said it, dude. Fucking locked in simply. His whole discography is incredible. I'm gonna have to check it out. I really like this a lot. I think I also liked how minimal the track was for the most part in terms of structure and progression. Didn't really deviate too far away from the initial precedent set, which I think if done right is always a good time. It's cool. It kind of makes the song feel a little bit more intimate, a little more up close. All right, now She's Bleeding Out, one of my favorite tracks to come out this year. And it still is one of my favorite tracks that come out this year. Let's hit it. It's so good, man. Hey, Avoid, how you doing? Thank you so much for the $10. I got you up next.
Well,
was just a taste, but soon to go to waste. Remind me what could happen if I step out of my place. The blood's right on the floor.
Oh yeah, I downloaded Sound Map today.
Avert your eyes from me.
I've only got one friend though,
Surprise, no matter
so everyone add me.
my destiny's defined. A prayer to me to stay a friend who I look through my eyes.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, Garden got me hooked. I was immediately addicted. It's just melmige if anybody wants to add me.
Don't think I'll make it She's not bleeding. She needs some time to break. She needs some time to break. She needs a little more time. I'm not one for myself. I never ask for help. I play the cards I'm
Mel, let me add you on the McDonald's app. Dude, you would have that, wouldn't you? You would have the McDonald's app. How does my light dig feel? Was it a harsh burn? Yeah, so I love this song 100%. Like, when I made my end of the year top 100 songs of the year list, it was really difficult. I was trying to not litter the list with multiple of the same person, just to kind of keep things diverse and varied. It'll be very hard which song of Jasmine's I want to be on my top 100 songs of 2024 list, because there are so many different ways that I could go with it, but She's Bleeding Out is a top contender. This song is so fucking incredible, and this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. When somebody's kind of just like in top form at controlling every aspect. All of this is intentional. None of this is on an accident. None of this was a compromise. Johnson knows exactly what she wants to do with the track and absolutely fucking nails that sound every time. The transitions from section to section, these super slick, as we've pointed out, kind of like anime OST guitar riffs, these super bright passages, these incredibly powerful vocals, everything lines up together perfectly, and it is a great experience. This is control. This is what happens when somebody has a vision and knows how to actualize it step by step. This is what happens when somebody's in full control. It's crazy. It's good. I say the same thing about Zoltar a lot. This is kind of another side of that. Mel, you are the sweetest. I'm just saying my thoughts. I'm just saying my opinions. Oh my god. Everybody's adding me on Sound Map. You guys are so nice. If you have any songs that I like, I'm going to steal them from you. Just keep that in mind. I'm going to take them from you. melmige, will I ever be in the top 100 songs? I don't know. Make a song that I like enough to put on there, and I guess the answer is yes. But I'm super critical about that end of the year list. I don't fuck around about it. So, we'll see. Anyways, back to the cabin from Avoid. I'm guessing Hollow Purple is probably the production on this. I like SoundCloud's new little. Mel, send me a trade tonight. I will be on until the sun comes up. All right, I'll send you a trade, and you better send me back something good. I don't know how it works just yet. I'm sure that you can probably just directly trade songs back and forth, but I'm trying to unlock a couple specific songs. So Yeah, you can kind of add it in the metadata, and it'll like do as additional artists. I mean, sure, are they 15 years behind? Maybe, but better late than never, I guess. You can have whatever song as long as you send me coins. Yeah, dude, cool. I will send you as many coins as you want.
I can't say come to my face. Just tell me you need me and give me some faith. Love that I take. I was killing it over on green in the face. Carry a blade, carry a weapon. I need me a mace. Sorry I'm late. Business as usual. I cannot say. Get out of the way. I got someone I need to erase.
Is it obvious how much I'm sweating right now? Can you Can you see how sweaty I am? Duno goal for the stream. I do need a new Duno goal. I used to have an old one, and then I kind of got a bit overwhelmed by it. I'm still kind of in the process of fixing it. I got a little in over my head, unfortunately, and so I changed. I thought it'd be funny to change the Duno goal to my rent and title it Real Job. I thought that was the funniest shit in the world, and I've kind of been stuck with it. I do need a new Duno goal. Is that actually a your song? No way. We hitting the dono goal tonight, pals. Listen, I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but that is another $200, which I do not expect. You're kind of goated and smart for that. I thought it was really funny to make the dono goal my rent and have it repeat every 30 days. I thought that was a funny thing. But the first Garden Dono, that's their own song, right? That being said, I'm pretty stoked to hear a Private Garden track. Avoid, this is killer, dude. I really like how metallic your vocal mix here, and honestly how everything else on the song is. It has such a moody, kind of dark, heavy atmosphere to it. It feels so kind of indulgent in these more kind of like negative and like kind of like harsh emotions that you've got going on here. I think it's super cool. I like a lot of the imagery behind it, and I kind of just like how consistent your flow on this. It kind of has the same kind of like drone to it throughout the entire track. I think it does a good job of really reinforcing the mood that's set in. I think it's really well mixed. I like the kind of like switch up here towards the end. This is pretty cool. Also, it's nice to hear from you. It's good to hear a song from you. I know it's been a while since you've submitted. Acoustic, okay, my word read acoustic, and then I said it out loud, and my brain was like, not a word, man, not at all. Acoustic Midwest emo lo-fi, dude, you just said that. Listen, man, you must be on something. You're submitting acoustic Midwest emo. You said that I've got to make Midwest emo. Midwest emo's on the brain tonight. Let's do it. Green Goblin's Last Stand, fucking awesome song title. Oh, spoken word! I'm restarting. Spoken word.
Sorrow lies beneath the pain of regret. Feelings come and feelings go. What once was lost, once was found. The beginning, middle, and end are just chapters. The whole story is what you'll remember.
Make some Midwest emo with me and my homie Cole. Send me a Midwest emo song, and I will get on it. Or I'll send you one and you can get on it.
A little longer this time for my decay. Sink or swim, the water wins, it's always fate.
I'll put a Midwest emo lo-fi track on my new lo-fi EP just for you, so you can get on it.
'Cause you're not there, this isn't fair, is what you'd say. Coughing up the phlegm, my silence breaks.
Right here. Wait.
'Cause you're not there, this isn't fair, is what you'd say.
Those background vocals sound so much like Brian Sella, actually.
Coughing up the phlegm, my silence breaks. Sword in hand, I stab the glands inside my brain. Rid the feelings I've been feeling, kinda strange. Thanks for asking how I'm doing, I'm okay.
Gotta let that crisp noise phase out. You said you don't know what you want to do with it? Listen, all I'm saying is I've got, where is it? Got a place for it right here. Orange Autumn Blues, baby. This is really nice. I really love how minimal this track is. First of all, spoken word intro is always going to win me over because I love spoken word so much. So that's always going to be super nice. It also fun imagery. I like this a lot. I think that the super kind of like tiny, tinny guitar paired with that super soft kick is fantastic. I think that the energy never ramping up, always just staying in that super minimal kind of like small shrunken space is, I think, the best way to get the emotions through. I love how kind of like short each line is, how they flow into the next. This is nice. This is really cool. I know that you said you don't know what you want to do with it, but I do think that this is worth getting to some sort of whatever you consider a finished state, getting to that finished state, because I love it. It's a super warm, kind of saturated, cozy track that I think kind of has this dual sort of emotional appeal of comfort, but also you kind of get this kind of like small, isolated, sort of like decaying feeling to it as well. So you kind of get the best of both worlds in terms of emotional appeal. I love it. This is killer. And also, thank you for the donations as well. You're always super incredibly generous to the stream, and I can't thank you enough for it. Man, you're making me want to show off Orange Autumn Blues. I was gonna show off the folk stuff at the end of the night, but maybe I'll play Orange Autumn Blues again. Anyways, we got $1 Billion Beatdown, loudest demo ever. Let's see if this is true. What do you mean, oh God? It's just a song. Let's do it. I'm doing $20 donos instead of 10 now because I'm annoying with it. Listen, I mean, I'm not going to complain. This is a change of mood for sure. Let's hit it. We're hitting that goal mount. You keep saying that, and I really appreciate it. You know what? I believe you. I believe you.
Oh, my leg!
This is cool. I really do love the harsh noise. I love how metallic and industrial and blaring this track is. It's yeah, no, it's great. I love how over the top it is. The UK grime vocals. I know that you did it with the last song you submitted too. The UK grime vocals just kind of injected into this just massive cacophony of sounds is honestly, I think it's a great choice. The vocals fit really nicely into it, honestly. And I think where the trick of the song lies is that this song is massive. Like I said, it sounds like a blaring fucking alarm and trash compactors and massive metallic industrial hits. But the deviance is away from that core melody where you're getting kind of other textures and sounds, kind of pulsing in and out of the track. Like, they're legible, and there are parts of breathability in the song that I think make how crunchy and over the top it is that much more satisfying. You kind of hear those parts fade in and out over top of that just kind of like core thrash, and it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. We're 2.5 hours in. Cool. I have got, in no particular order, I've got Switchblade, I've got Moopy, I've got Exo Chase, I've got King, I've got Lucas Waste. If you did not hear your name and you have not been played, let me know. Anyways, Grow and Run, Switchblade. Oh, Carter's here. Do I have a Carter submission somewhere? Mel, you can go critic mode. Gotcha. Mel, I did submit some songs on Twitter a bit ago. Oh, okay, Blake. Just to make it easier on me, Blake, let me know the name of your... You didn't submit tonight, Carter? Okay, Blake, let me know the name of your track. Mel single-handedly cooking for the underground right now. I'm trying, man. I just have a lot of love for this. I was a consumer before I was an artist. So, in my heart, I'll always be a fan, you know? Butterfly song, gotcha. This is nice, Switchblade. I really like your atmosphere here. You guys can ignore that. I just... Would it be crazy if a drill beat just came? Sorry if I type like this, I'm having a stroke. The keyboard is busted. Oh, you're good. That being said, I'm having trouble finding your submission. Hold on. I might be doing something wrong. Can I send a Spotify link here? Unfortunately, YouTube filters out links. You know what? Here, hold on. Do you have Discord? Okay, sorry, give me like 1 second. I'm trying to get this done in the best way possible. I'm struggling a little bit with it. Uh-oh, my fucking, what the hell? Okay, give me 1 second, just one second, I promise, just 1 second. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna talk about the Switchblade track while I also take care of Blake's submission. I love this. You know, I think that oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Sorry, I just had 20 things all happening at once. I also had a Zoltar submission that I need to pull up as well. This Discord submissions really sneak by me. But no, Switchblade, dude, I love this. I think that you do a really good job with, honestly, a lot of different sounds. Really, I know that, like, I really praise a lot of the eerier soundscapes that you make. But this super bouncy kind of soft atmosphere that you've got going on here is really nice. I think that it's super easy to get lost in. And I think there's a certain kind of like warm comfort to the bounces. I think you've done a good job of kind of doing a less is more situation where you're not like deviating too far away from that initial kind of vibe and the initial ambience, and just kind of letting the song breathe. Because I think letting the song breathe is kind of a difficult thing for sometimes people to do. But I think you do it with a lot of tact here. I think you produce a really nice, relaxed track. And as always, I'm super stoked to hear some original compositions from you. I have liked the vocal stuff that I heard from you recently, though. Okay, Blake, I just sent a Discord link to the chat. This is a link to my Discord server. Anybody else obviously is free to join. Go ahead and drop your submission in the self-promo chat. I know that that's a lot of steps. It's just I have so many things going on right now that'll just be the easiest way for me to find it. Thank you for your flexibility. But no, Switchblade, this is killer, dude. This is so nice. Okay. Oh, good. I just sent it. Cool. I'll get that pulled up. All right. Now we've got Zoltar.
By the way, the most impairing deficit out of all of these in terms of its social impact is the emotional one. People forgive disruptibility. They forgive verbiage. They will forgive impulsive decision making. They will not forgive anger.
There's nothing more important than yourself. Your tongue is slick and saying something else. I can't say that I even wish you well. I hope the stones you left and turned to hell. I fed your appetite, I ran out of time. I can't wait for this headache to rewind. Strung out on your bed, you've got nothing left. I bore witness to things you never said. I never said, but you wanna relate. Trust me, you don't want this. It's inside your brain. You think that I'm a fuck up, but I can't retaliate. We both know you're right, so why do you wanna stay? I really hate the way you try to parade everyone who tries to get inside your brain. Guarding yourself off will only punish once you stay. breath. I'm sick of this world that I'm in, indulging in carnal sin, waiting for another window, so I can enter my but let it be known, I'm doing this under duress. I've vacated all the premises, you can be certain that it's in your head. You said I'm not going nowhere, do you even know what's up there? I'm ready for whatever comes next, my blue eyes are catching your stare. Search for a pill just to kill the withdrawal. Make up your mind, please, once and for all. I hope that I don't come on to
It was fine. Next song. I'm sorry. I do that every week, and I know that it's never funny and gets less funny each time. But I gotta stick to it. You guys know how I feel about Zoltar. Zoltar is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world, and his music is some of my favorite music in the whole wide world. Just earlier today in the car, I was showing my friend Hearth Zoltar's most recent songs because I love everything that Zoltar does. And I mentioned earlier that Zoltar has a good control over his music, and I think that is definitely applied here. I love how big and buzzy the sound is. I love all of these little one-off quirks that just make the song so full of life and personality. That little 8-bit like slide is really cool. But also vocally, even, breaking through the saturation, through this brash kind of abrasive like onslaught of synth melodies and percussion, your vocals are so clean. I mean, the quality of your voice is so nice. It's so pretty. You sound so smooth. Even underneath that saturation, you can hear those super smooth, natural dynamics of your voice. I love this. I think that you are one of the most consistent artists that I've ever met. You've literally never gone below the bar that you set when I first heard your music. And I'm impressed as always. I love everything you do. I'm a big fan. Mr. Mige, can I switch out the song with something else perchance? Yeah, sure. Give me a link to something else and we can get it done. In the meantime, so I got a Spotify link. So this is Butterfly Song by an artist that appears to go by Trash, but this is courtesy of Blake here. So this is, Blake wants us to listen to this. Oh, 100,000 monthly listeners. I hope this doesn't get my stream shut down. All right, let's do it. Love you, Zoltar. DMCA. Don't worry about it. Nah, don't second guess it, King. You're always great. We love hearing your songs. They're independent? Nice. I gotta show you guys something. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to see if there's any personal information on this. Oh, I'm not signed in. Never mind. I'll show you all later.
I can't get off my couch and psycho. Gotta get out. I'm done trying to figure this out. I'd rather do nothing and sit around, wait for someone else to come and make their own mistakes. It's getting late, I think I should pull over. It's getting late, do you think I could come over?
The dad rock in your free time, another compliment band. Gotcha, I'll do it. I love this.
It's time for afternoon. As long as I wake up with you.
Puff out of context. That's real emotional. That really hit. I felt that shit. Yeah, I do love Midwest emo. I used to listen to Midwest emo a lot more than I do now, but I do have a lot of love for the genre. Mel hates West Coast emo. Now, where did you get that idea? No, man, I really do like this a lot. Thanks for sharing a song that you like. This is super cool. I listened to. I think I went through a phase with Midwest emo, right? Like, so it's not necessarily a particularly prominent mainstay in my everyday listening habits, but I did go through a phase where I listened to quite a bit of Midwest emo. And there's something just so earnest about the genre that I think is really endearing and really appealing. And I think it's present in this song too, because apart from the super mathy, glossy, technically proficient guitar riffs, how slick the instrumentation is, that raw guttural screaming, kind of like working in tandem with the kind of more reserved vocals, and then the subject at hand, just, the lyrics and the writing, like there's something about it that I think is always going to be like I said, like super earnest to me. Dude, I mean, what else can I say other than thank you? That's crazy. Here, I'm gonna get this Moopy song up, and then I'm gonna get that. Dude, thank you. I don't know. I feel like thank you. I feel like I I'm afraid that I'm always saying the wrong number of thank yous. Like, I really want to reinforce how appreciative I am. So thank you. That's really generous, and it means a lot to me. We'll get Mallory from Moopy. Then we'll get Sundown Jack, Jetson. Oh, this is a... What the fuck? This is a tiny account. What is this? This is some... this is a deep cut. Holy shit. But yeah, 1 million thank yous. I don't know. I feel... I don't know. Just the idea of somebody... Like... we appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you, for real. Moopy, Mallory, let's do it. Play Garden first. I already hit play. I'm sorry. We're here. Melmige appreciation, Shane. You guys are warming my heart. I feel like you know how the Grinch's heart grows 3 sizes on Christmas Day? That's how I feel right now. I feel the love. Like, actually, thank you. You guys are the best. I'm super grateful.
Strolling through the city, I was feeling kind of free. Sunshine on my face, the vibes were right for me. I saw her
Mel Grinch Christmas merch, dude. You're on top of the merch ideas tonight. I'm hyped for the Garfield one.
Closer to see as she seemed. My heart started racing, pumps a little tight. I had to step up, I couldn't miss this flight. I walked up slow, keeping cool.
This feels like a slick Rick flow.
Cut in her eyes for a chance at romance. Excuse me, miss, I said with a grin. She turned to me, and that's where it begins.
Let me manage you, Mel. I won't wear a suit. You can be my manager.
I asked her name.
Ty. Okay, well now the suit sounded good, but the tie, that's what sold me.
Mallory, that's a name to remember. She laughed a little, like the sweetest November. I asked what you doing on a day so fine. She said, we talked for a while, then surprised me with the question.
We got too formal with the tie. If you wear a jacket, if you wear a suit, you've got to have the tie.
But I couldn't deny you. We walked back home hand in hand, no rush. The world around us faded back into a hush. We got to my door, couldn't help but feel a thrill. Opened up, said to my world, if you will.
Dark Mel merch. Wow, we're
Dance
just
in the moonlight,
firing on all
just her and
cylinders
me.
tonight.
The world outside faded, it was just us two. In that moment, Mallory, I was lost in you. Night turned to morning, but we didn't care.
This is so
With each other,
90s.
Nothing else was there. Mallory,
Or
you're
even
the one I'm
80s
glad
almost
to
in the
find.
storytelling.
Quiet night felt real in my mind. Been a year now and we're still going strong. Since we've been together, feels like nothing's gone wrong. With you by my side through the highs and lows, we've built something real and it only grows. From those city walks to those nights at
The
home.
Thinker
With
Garden
you,
sitting there
Mallory,
on his
I've never
computer
felt
or phone
alone.
or TV, whatever he's
Deep
watching.
down,
At
I
his
know there's work to be done. To be the
rubber
one
ducks.
You deserve to be the one. I look in the mirror, see the flaws in my ways. Realize I've got battles to find better days. You've been my rock, but I've gotta stand tall. Can't lean on you forever, it's time I take the call. I've got some issues, things buried deep inside that I've tried to ignore, but now I can't hide. It's not about you, it's about me too. I gotta face my demons for us to be true.
I'm liking these big fade outs, these big cutouts.
Working on myself, taking steps to heal. Got the help I needed, started feeling something real. Medicine daily, trying to find my peace. But with every dose I took, we seemed to cease. Mallory, where have you been? We don't talk like before, not just echoes from the door. I'd reach out to you, but the silence would grow. And I started wondering, where did you go? One day I woke up feeling something was off. Grabbed my phone to call you, but your name was lost. Scrolled through every contact, searched through every place, but Mallory, you were gone without a trace. Panic in my chest, couldn't catch my breath, wondering how you could just leave me bereft. Then it hit me hard, my thoughts rewind. Mallory,
what's up?
You weren't there the whole time.
What?
Alice got sick.
What?
He started puking, and it was like, at first it was like funny because he was like, and then he like made this weird noise.
Is he okay?
Now he is.
But he threw a bag.
I'm talking like he started throwing up.
I have to
Mel
remind
is getting
myself that
swatted.
some birds aren't meant to be caged.
And then he throws like a little piece of
Their
food,
feathers are just
and
too
then
bright.
I went to like kind of like touch him, and then he jumped.
And when they fly away, the part of you that knows it was a sin to lock them up does rejoice. But still, the place you live in is that much more drab and empty that they're gone.
And then just him like
I guess I just miss my
like
friend.
little ball of something all over Ethan's back, and then he ran away and all over the couch. And then he ran into the kitchen, screamed.
Is this cleaned up?
No, it just happened. Because like we got really concerned because he screamed. He screamed when he was in the kitchen, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I went, "Ethan!" Like, and he ran down the hallway and ran up the stairs, and then threw up some more spit in the hallway.
I think it just scared him. Like I think it got stuck and it got.
Okay.
There's a chunk of vomit in my toilet bag, or my bathroom bag. Like it's just.
Okay, Mel is gonna be right back. I have to show him something.
Okay.
I ran back. They're calling you back, man.
Okay, I will be right back. He's just repeating what I said. I'll be right back. We'll play ambient folk while I'm gone. There's a mess that's a fine spot. I'll be right back.
If I tried to stay alone, it's like I have. Don't think that I would make it out alive. If I tried to stay alone, it's like I have. Don't think that I would make it out alive. I inherited all the grief and the rain of the woods you fell when you were small. I take it in My skin contains it all. And I didn't want you to cry for me this fall. This fall.
A crime scene downstairs. My cat just Mel, who is Doris? Mans we need lore. That is Ethan. He is visiting from Georgia. He was supposed to leave this morning, but he stayed an extra day. He's an out of town friend. He stayed with us for the past 4 days. I guess that's the lore. This song is so pretty. Oh, thanks. You guys think the screws in the light switch cover are facing the same way? Were you guys that bored? I'm so sorry. My cat threw up everywhere. Like, I'm talking like was moving and throwing up at the same time. That being said, Moopy, I always like, we need Ethan to pop on stream. They're dealing with stuff downstairs, but I'll be sure to let them know. I always appreciate, and I feel like, you know, sorry that it took so long. I always appreciate a narrative in a song. I like this sort of like twist at the end, and I feel like with the narrative, there's always a lot to dissect. There's always a lot to look at, and so I appreciate you taking that jump and you know, going and doing something interesting with narratively with your work. And I think, and I encourage you to continue to do it. Sorry, I'm so thrown off right now. I'm like that. Oh, hey, bud. He's in here right now. Come on, can you get up here? Somebody, as in this guy right here, is sick. Maybe. We think he ate the ribbon of a balloon, which obviously isn't good, but we think he also threw it up. So, to me, that's a victory. Anyways, Jesus Christ, Atlas. Come on. All right, courtesy of Garden trying to hit that dono goal. Sundown from Jack Jetson. Yeah, so we think he ate a balloon ribbon. Atlas named after the Lo-Fi Atlas? No, but I get that question a lot. It was unintentional. The cat threw up.
Sounds like creepy Valentine stalkers. We the type of authors with divine auras. Told them shut the fuck up, I hear your pride talking. Cause a landslide but no prior warning. Live on Sunset with Richard Pryor talking. You lit yourself up while you're freebasing. Got no time for small talk or cheap statements. Keep chasing till my
fuck with this
feet
one. I
aching.
already do.
You praise the same idols you're defacing, trying to bring them down, character assassination. But it sounds like embarrassing infatuation. Godlike power stay activated while I'm tripping up in heaven, getting acclimated. House red
I actually have some stuff that I can show off at the end of the stream.
Chase the apostle, make the impossible seem easy.
I showed off a couple things already. Well, whatever.
But every scene is theatrical, casual. I'm living in a film noir fantasy. Glass of Pinot, asking BMO to give the facts to me. Blasphemy, you chatting about me. I'm chatting to supernatural entities like Alistair Crowley. Sitting on a level you can't reach like Kanchenjunga. Jump down perfect land, I make Alice wonder. Cowabunga, nunchoker like Michelangelo's. Jumping to the ringer, I'm whipping like Indiana Jones. Yo, ashing my blunt in the crystal school. Private plane, pistol full, flying into Istanbul. Copping fake garments, shotting out of bait apartments in the Aston Martin with gadgets and tailor-made compartments.
A caterpillar changing into a butterfly involves the chemical coordination of hundreds, if not thousands of genes doing a perfectly integrated...
This is cool, man. I love this. First of all, I love...
of transformation. How incrementally could you ever get a situation where a caterpillar undergoes mutation into a butterfly unless there is some third factor at work in evolution?
That's not the cat that I set down there. Did she kick him off while I wasn't looking? This is cool, man. This is such a vibe. I'm 100% going to look into this project. This is so killer. I love the super plucky Japanese-inspired strings on this. I love the way the production is laid out with that energy. The rapping is sick, dude. I love this. This is so cool. Thank you for showing me this. I'm really I am going to be listening to the rest of this project. I'm super stoked about this. This is really cool. This is really fucking cool. Oh, dude, that's right. That's exactly what I like. That's exactly what I like. I'm stoked. Okay, I've got King. Let's see. Who is here and has not been played? I'm gonna do another song about How Long You Trying to Beyond. I want to keep you. Oh no, not at all. We're actually getting close. We're actually getting pretty close to getting everything out of the way, I think. Fuck, last stream was so long. The stream with Thayer was long. Gotta reach Jungle, but I don't want to steal time from any of the homies. Oh, I mean, no, you're fine. You're fine at all. There's more songs I did in another Discord. Okay. But yeah, so it's 11 o'clock. We'll be wrapping up kind of soon. And listen, you've been super generous already. I don't want you to obviously I know that you know that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll play a couple more. I've got a King track, and just depending on who else is here that has not been played, I'm waiting for answers, I guess. And then I have I guess some channel stuff that I can maybe talk about. This past week I've been super busy, so I haven't really been exactly able to get a lot of channel stuff out of the way. But I have one or two things that I can show that I think are kind of cool. I can, I'll probably just say go listen to The Pianist for the 100,000th fucking time because I don't know, I'm proud of it. But I actually do. I have all of these I have a bunch of these little demos. Some stuff that I worked on with Hirosha. I've got the Orange Autumn Blues. Because, listen, man, I made Orange Autumn Blues almost 2 years ago, right? Very much just this idea of how nostalgia warps emotions, how the transition of the seasons is kind of this universal experience, but you kind of view it different ways as you age. And these 4 songs are really nice, but I think that I feel like I can approach the idea with a bit more of a focused, matured perspective now. So, hey, part 2 time. The Pianist is a classic. The Pianist is the best thing that I've ever done creatively, just at all. So, I feel the need to promote it even 2 months after its release. Anyways, King, love for me. Let's do it. Also, by the way, if you're here, have not been played, now is the time to let me know. Because when this song ends, I'm calling it, and we're just going to vibe until I feel like ending stream. So, let me know now. I totally forgot that I just played Bloodborne.
I've been good
Feeling like Robin Hood.
Dude,
Ever
come
since you started
on.
stripping, you've been Hollywood. I fall in love, I just hope
That's
that
really
you're proud of
nice.
us. My cup is spilling from the feelings that I
Thank you.
bottled
Wow.
up. Got my 9. Yeah,
That's really generous. That's crazy. That's really generous. Thank you. We do love guard. Get close to goal. Okay. We'll get close. Oh, it's more Jack Jetson. Cool. I'm pumped.
Every day that you're gone, I've been lost, I've been crossed, I've been saying that's all just for me, just for me.
We hitting the goal. You're single-handedly getting me there.
The things that you'll be saying to me just sounds insane.
I actually need to pay my car payment, so this is cool.
Love for me. Love for me. It's love for me. It's love for me.
No, watch car payment, Corey. Don't say that.
In my blood, yeah, it's in my blood. In the cut, always when I'm in the cut. We gon' run, yeah, we gon' run. When the cops show up and they see our guns.
I'm like all emotional now. Only. You say only, but...
Love for me, love for me, love for me. It's love for me, it's love for me.
Pitch up vocals pulled off so well. Yeah. Do you mind? Yeah, King is another one of those artists. I was talking about earlier about people having such like developed sounds and like being really focused in kind of what they want to accomplish with each time they make a song. And King is another one of those guys where he's kind of already got this sound down, you know, kind of playing, you know, not necessarily just playing with pitch correction, but having this kind of like lo-fi smooth kind of like R&B sound where you have the non-pitched and the pitched vocals kind of bouncing off of each other in this sort of kind of call and response format. That's, I think, something that King does really well. And, you know, over time... Dude, I haven't even... Okay, that's crazy, man. I feel like I keep saying thank you. That's crazy. You know, 6969 is fucking hilarious. Deserved. That's funny as shit. It's the funny number. But yeah, King, you kill it. It's always so smooth, man. Okay, so right here we've got Jack Jetson. We're getting close. Yeah, we're like $100 or like $98 off. Q's almost done, so play that one after Q. Nobody said anything, so I think we're literally done with Q. Unless somebody pops up and is like, hey, I missed my set. No, like we're done. We're just gonna chill now. All right. So the next, let's see, 232, 303. The next 5.5 minutes are courtesy of DJ Garden. Let's do it.
It's an article written by and for in the first person. I am Jack's, but do not hop on God. Without me, Jack cannot regulate his heart rate, blood pressure, or breathing. There's a whole series of these. I am Chill's nip.
Fun and Games, Volume 47. It's called 4747. Yeah. Liquor. Yeah. Liquor. Yo. Check. Listen, check. Yo, Jack's burning liver, hand surgically attached to a glass swirling liquor. Craft the perfect picture, perspex picture. Chase gin and vodka with the bourbon mixer.
Yeah, those like stutter kind of like acid wash effects are super 2017.
Shit's peaking, turn down the mixer. Build up the piff, then I burn down the Rizzler. I'll turn down the fixture. The bout's fixed, B, about win me. You're down in 3 rounds, don't grind and up like ground mincemeat. These house MCs could go dive off Mount Kimby. The virus found in me. That's Jack Jetson. Snap back with the backpack like Ash Ketchum. Fast track to a cash stack, my path's destined. Man, ask, tell him stand back, don't ask questions. With the book fast, that's what my friend's on. Every day a party, I don't know what day it ends on. Trying to stay headstrong, even though my head's gone. Yeah, I get my drink on, nothing to depend on. Every single link strong, you could never bend one. Associates, not a doctor who I get my meds from. The opiates, benzos, copious ched-O's. Homies, let Zeds blow, hear the flow echo. Think my gear is so retro. Dubai Metro, strap a comb mellow. Building up a zoo beside a black and chrome Zecco. Building jetpacks out of Lego, man hop out the Renault. Sipping that yellow, vision be purple. My shit's Donatello, piff pepper pimento. My memory's memento, must be checking the memo. Cause fresh be my MO. Several chemicals mixing like chemo down in limoncello. Plotting vengeance, skip class shit, non-attendance. Up on a fat spliff in remembrance of MCs before me. They surely get ended, their stories pretended. They all reinvented their images, staying on point in the center like pyramids. So what's the message for the little kids? Life's a bitch, but you live with it. Spit hieroglyphic shit like say the Mayans inscripted it. Cycling high on this tightrope, blindfolded shit in it. All of these scripts, I'm starting to get sick from it.
Dude, you've got me hooked. I've like found my new thing. Like, I love shit like this, man. I love when you have just such an emphasis on writing and flow and just like what you can get into, like how you can use your words, how you can, you know, match the phonetics to the meaning, to the rhymes, to everything, and these super minimal, like non-demanding beats, low impact beats, like they're the perfect kind of like vessel for those ideas to live on, because they're so liberating in terms of what you can do on top of them. I mean, that's like a lot of, you know, what I like to do in my music, and so like that's, dude, I'm already hooked. I'm fucking hooked, man. This is really cool. This is sick. I'm 100% looking more into him. All right, and I actually have not heard this. 1 million plays. I have not heard it, but we're gonna listen to it.
You guys, please love me. You make it far too easy. I see. Double treat, put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans. Double C's, double treats, double trust.
I thought you knew every song ever, Mel.
Double tricks on my sleeve, double checks on my jeans. Double text when I leave you. I say where I'm going, where I'm going. Take you with me where I'm going. I hope you know this. I'm the only choice you guys, please. Love me. You make it far too easy. I see.
I'm flabbergasted.
Put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans.
Hollis and fucking Soul would go great together, actually. You say that, you're right, actually, yeah. Especially when you listen to like Screwy. This is cool. I like this. I actually, before this, I'd only heard like one Hollis song. Don't get mad at me, but this just isn't like an area that like I really focus on. This is cool. Like this is really cool. It's like a dance track now. This is so cool. Without two hollows, there'd be no push-pull fallout. I can see that. I can see that connection.
got speech. Love me. You make it false ways. Icy CC. Double tree at the deal. Put your body on my jeans. Put your body on my jeans.
Dude, this was cool, man. I really like this. Honestly, the second half of the track, I think I like significantly more than the first. And no hate on the first half. The first half of the song is good, but I just think so many cool little interesting things are done in like the second minute and a half of this track. This is cool. I honestly have not yet given To Hollis a whole lot of a chance. Dude, I have no words. Go! Oh my God, we have to go. I've never hit it before. I don't think I've ever hit. No, I've made. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's been time, but like since I made the goal, I don't think I've hit it. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Wow. I cannot emphasize how like helpful that is to me. Like, obviously, I don't want to like go into like big details or whatever, but that's super helpful to me. Tapped into my savings from melmige Monday. Don't tell me that. Please just tell me that like you had the extra money and didn't need it. That makes me feel a lot better. Pay that car payment. I'm 100% paying my car payment the second this stream ends. You're joking? Okay, I can rest easy. But I mean, yeah, that's I'm paying it the second the stream ends. This month was kind to me. We are good, no worries. That's what I love to hear. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. It's officially a real job now. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. This is the first. I had fast food 5 times on DoorDash last week. You must be a fucking millionaire. You a dollar menu millionaire if that's the case. Melmige my student loans. I don't know. I've gotten a lot better at being like, oh, like it's cool. Like instead of being like, oh no, like you shouldn't. I've gotten a lot better at just being like, thank you. That video of me dying, thank you for that too. Dude, it was recommended me one night. My favorite part is when he's like he gets to the play that as a closer for stream. I'll definitely play it. My favorite part is when he gets up to the drive-thru of the guy and he's like, hey man, you're on YouTube, you're on MySpace, you're on camera, man. Like, say something for the camera, man. And it's like putting the camera, he's like, say something. And the guy's like, oh, you know what it is. 2 for $3 Big Macs, man. You know what it is at McDonald's. And then the guy pulls away and he's like, that man was way too happy to be working at McDonald's. Like, just swipe the card and give me the, like, you asked him to say something. You hyped him up and then you drove away and you're like, this guy is way too excited. That was so fucked. It was so mean. I love it. Listen, if you guys don't know what we're talking about here, I will play the video at the end of stream. It's amazing. Anyways, this is another one. Peak 2000s YouTube, 100%. Oh, this is cool. I hate the human being every day, man.
Catch me hanging out with your friends. Bring on the
daylight. I get a large black cold brew. Nothing added, just black coffee, large black cold brew. Every single day from the human being. It's the one thing that I allow myself to have. You know what I mean? The chocolate covered espresso, these are so good. But I don't have a lot of spending habits. Like I don't consistently buy myself the same thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't necessarily get fast food a lot. I don't necessarily like whatever, but the human being cold brew is like I will not deny myself that. Like I gotta get it every day. It's so fucking good, dude. I love coffee so much. I drink a lot of coffee. I do brew my own coffee, but I like hot coffee like in the evenings. This is a killer track. The super saturated, crunchy, like indie rock sound. This is really cool. This might be, after the Jack Jetson shit, this is like my favorite thing you've sent in tonight. This is I love the real like staccato like chords just pounding on that hook, like the da 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 da. It's so cool. I love this. I'm gonna have to come back to this. It is very 2015. It is very 2015, but I love it. I love it for it. All right, this is a hostage situation, Monty PK, and then dude. Actually, hold on. I'm going to play that. I got this Lucas Waste track. And then I got to play that video, man. You guys have got to watch this video with me. Like, I promise you, it'll be worth it. Anyways, this is a hostage situation. Let's hit it.
You call your mom and tell her what she want to hear. You hit my phone and watch
I'll play like one or two of my own little things.
Keep your peace, you keep me living in your ear. Tell me what you fear, no, tell me what you fear. You told your friends they think you're dumb, they think you're stupid. I wanna hide you in my room from my amusement.
I don't know this one. I'm gonna go with Way Too Late For Me. Good night. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
I could shrink you down and keep you in my pocket. I'm just being honest, no. I could keep you tied up, stuck in my apartment. You could be my hostage. You got me anxious, got me uptight. I need to breathe, it's probably better that I'm tongue-tied. You keep it cool, you keep it so tight. I'm second guessing everything I feel like. I put you high on the shelf. I put a chain around your neck and hook you onto my belt. And I keep you all to myself. I keep you locked up, babe. It's a goddamn shame, but I could shrink you down and keep you in my pocket. I'm just being honest, no. I could keep you tied up, stuck in my apartment.
Oh, dude, you know what? I got something I think you'd like. I'm gonna play like 20 seconds of it after this. Rushing Keith Core. Okay, now you're just making stuff up. Come on. Be honest with yourself. This is cool. No, you're right. I've never heard this. Dude, this is like super, like kind of like nice, like hyper prog pop. Going mobile for a second, dude. You're good. But no, this is cool. I really like this. This has just been banger after banger. You know what? I wasn't like always crazy like on board with like this kind of like sound of pop. And I liked it, but like it was never my favorite. But this is like really nice. This is up there, like already up there with like a lot of my like a lot of like the tracks from this genre that I like and like I will want to listen to a lot. But no, dude, this song right here, from what you've been sending in, so Stone Deluxe, a lot of his older stuff like Fear and Loathing in Long Beach and like Game Boy Camera and like shit like that is fucking killer. But he just dropped a song recently 2 months ago. This hook, I just love the way this hook sounds, and I want everyone to know how good this hook is.
All right, let's take. I hope this doesn't fuck up. I had to sober up cause I forgot what sober was. I still love getting high, but more so I love getting funds. Do you trust me? Do you know these pedals turn to dust? From time to time is an illusion and the pedals plugged. Then the time is up, but will be is the same as was. And kill me in a way that does, only in the ways that don't matter to me anymore.
I just love Stone Deluxe, man. But anyways, we got Lucas Waste, who will be our last official song of the night. Our submissions closed. I did a live show. Wanted to show it. I've been so busy with college and getting to play. Subs closed. Okay. I just keep forgetting. Send it in, dude. I'm gonna wrap up soon, but send it in. We'll watch it. At least a little bit of it. You know what I mean? Live shows are fun. I did my first one this time last year.
Feelings till I hit the mic. Euro step, I got the vision, I'm in this for life. When I shoot, I use precision. Don't break, I'm so nice, I'm getting tired. Shawty, we been here all night. Yeah, what you want is
yeah, Wheelbarrow Fest was the first and still only time that I performed my own music. That was a week ago last year. So last year on the 16th.
We don't get along, it's not your fault. Baby, prove me wrong. When the child smell the gas, he wants to crash the car. Us real so that bitch is gonna piss me
Bonnie, that set everyone was by. Dude, that was high in my life. Like legitimately. I miss it every day. I love these drums. God. You gotta get another show in, boss. Dude, honestly, like, I will do whatever it takes. Like, I'll wait till the song's over. Alright, before I get into it, dude, Lucas, this song is killer, man. You sound great over these drums. Nice little short and 3 at 1:38. Melmige, Indiana showing. I drove through Indiana the last month. Youthland and I are on a one-off in like Pennsylvania or something, dude. Literally. Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Lucas, this is killer. I love your delivery. I love the super kind of crunchy metallic mix on this. I just love it. And you sound great over these drums. They have that real nice kind of marching sound to them. This is great. This needs to be heard. You know what? This needs to be heard. I love it. And that's killer, dude. But yeah, dude, listen, I would do literally whatever it takes to perform live again. I mean, performing live, like at Wheelbarrow Fest, that was the first time that I had ever done a live performance of my own music. I have that little addendum, that little of my own music clarification, because I did do theater as a kid. So like, it's not that I've never performed before, but you know what I mean. But you know, I mean, talk about a first time, you know what I mean? Like, you know, out of any of the experiences I could have had doing for the first time, like doing it at Wheelbarrow Fest was a fucking crazy experience, man. It just got so much fun. Wow, it was crazy, so much fucking fun. And I would love to do it again. So listen, if you ever, the garden, you're ever touring, you're ever doing one-off shows, and you're like, oh, I need somebody to open, I will literally drive any distance on the East Coast. Anywhere on the East Coast, I will make the drive. I just drove 10 hours for a weekend trip the other month. I have no shame. But yeah, Wheelbarrow Fest was a crazy amount of fun. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for the stream. We're going to watch that YouTube video, so don't leave just yet. Or no, we also have I'm going to play that Grayer Skies submission as well. If you want to skip to 4 minutes in, that's my favorite part of the set. Okay, we're going to watch Grayer Skies' favorite part of the set real quick. Performing live is always so much fun, so I'm super happy for you. This is a nice little glamorous setup. This is a house show? Dude, your hair is killer. Love how, like, acid wash this guitar tone is. Dude, I'm stoked for you. This is cool. Dude, honestly, yeah, if any of you have like live show stuff, use that as your submission. I love watching that kind of shit. He's back. Top 10 melmige most emotional moments. You're not, I know you're being funny, haha YouTube comment. Oh, are you gonna throw up on my desk? I'm gonna cry. Actually, that's you know what? I'm gonna text you later, Garden. I don't need to cry on stream. I'll just text you later. Dude, Grace, guys, I'm super stoked that you got to perform live for the first time. I know that's always like a super big deal. I understand the feeling. Performing live for my first time was like a life-changing moment. So I know that's a lot of fun. You sound great. This is a killer performance, and you sound good vocally as well. Okay. Dude, I'm like overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Other than like, thank you. You know what I mean? But Jesus Christ. Wow. Mel equals goat. Put that in a YouTube title. So I'm going to clickbait. I'll clickbait it. I'll clickbait something with Garden, right? I'll be like, oh, Garden did what? Mel equals goat question mark? And that'll be the, and then I'll just, anyways, let's do it. Jesus, man. Shows much longevity, deserves so much, even if it's monetary. It's the least I could do. That's the least. It's, I mean, crazy. Generous. I mean, I don't know, you know, like I said earlier, here, we'll listen to this in the background. Like I said earlier, this is really bouncy and fun, very bubbly. My hugs are worth more. I think I've hugged you a couple times. So really I'm sitting on a stockpile. But you know, like I said earlier, like I was a fan before anything else. If we've hugged at least 4 times, we've probably hugged at least 4 times. You know, I was a fan before I was a creator, you know? And so, you know, when I made music for so long, and when I recognized that, like, this community, and when I say community, it's a vague umbrella term. We're really talking about a really large, multi-sect, you know, internet-based community spanning tons of different groups. But when I realized that there wasn't really like a lot of content creators that kind of like had that passion about the underground scene, that was putting people on, that was giving people a platform, you know, not that I have a huge platform, but giving people a platform that they otherwise wouldn't have, you know. I just love music, and it's not that I love only underground music. I love music of all kinds. I love music more than anything. That being said, I can also recognize that there are tons of people who, and this is, you know, to no fault of their own, would otherwise not get that time to be talked about. Like, I think that everybody who's an underground artist, like kind of remembers the first time that something they made got the same strain of, literally, But I think that everyone kind of remembers the first time that they got a measurable recognition from somebody that wasn't their friends. You know what I mean? I would make a song and my friends would comment, "Oh, this is gas, this is fire, whatever." But everyone, I think, remembers kind of the first time that somebody that didn't owe them anything, somebody that didn't feel obligated to compliment them, complimented them. And so I think a lot of artists, like, for the first time have gotten, like, have like felt seen and validated in their creative efforts on my stream. And so no matter how big or small my platform is, like, the fact that I'm able to like provide that experience for somebody is kind of like what I've always wanted. You know what I mean? Like, if you start a YouTube channel and nobody subscribes, it doesn't matter how much you love a community and how much you want to engage with it. If people aren't receptive to that, then there's no community to be had. I'm very fortunate to have my little community, and you know, it's granted me the ability to do really cool things with it. You know, like, you know, we are just talking about Wheelbarrow Fest, like, you know, Swain is dude, I don't know what to say. You know, like Swain is like one of my best friends, right? Like, I love Swain, but I met Swain because I interviewed him for the channel. You know what I mean? And Swain is the one that asked me to come to Brooklyn, New York and do Wheelbarrow Fest. And so there's that. Played this a few streams ago. I remember this one, I think. And so there's that idea that like Swain is the best. And so there's that idea that like not only like there's things to be given on both ends. Make milk cry speed run. I'm holding back tears. But you know, and that's why I'm not super critical on the streams, right? Because there's enough music streams out there who have like W and L votes and kind of like relentlessly shit on anything that's not trendy. Like, there's enough streams like that. You know, I'm super critical of music. I'm super harsh. I'm super like in-depth critical because I love it. But this isn't like, the streams aren't for that. I really just want like people to have a place where they feel safe to share their stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I've shared my music to streams and I've gotten shit on for it, you know what I mean? I think it's a rite of passage, but you know, being able to have a community event such as Melmige Monday where you can share that and like, you know, free of like, you know, that super harsh criticism and free of like that vitriol, like a safe space, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more than happy to provide that, and I hope that the community keeps growing and growing and growing and growing, while also maintaining that underground ethos. This song is so killer. I get to meet people like you guys. I get to hug Garden 4 times, equaling to $40,000 is what you said? 10,000 per hug? I don't know. I like to think that I do a decent amount, but that's not up to me. I think the atmosphere of the stream is a lot more healthy and conducive to the growth of the underground than a lot of streams. I mean, yeah, I don't think that I'm like by not being overtly critical, I don't think that I'm being deceptive or disingenuous. Like, it's just, we're here to vibe, we're here to chill, we're here to build community and have fun. And I think you're right. I think that is kind of conducive to the growth, because I think that it gives people kind of a place to sort of convene and gather and be able to talk about what's going on, be able to talk about what they're making, be able to kind of share creative ideas without that kind of like weird little like expectation of like tribalism or like sort of like territorial shit, because there is a lot of tribalism that happens in underground communities, which I'm not criticizing. I think it's natural. I think it makes sense. But I think that, you know, sometimes that sense of tribalism is founded on low. Oh my god. I love you, man. Be you always. Now that is one thing that I can guarantee. You have my promise. You have my word. I will continue to do that. Oh man, I'm sweating. Oh my god, I'm like mixing sweat and tears right now. Cat ear arc forever. Oh, I'm never taking these off. I'm never taking these off. Once you commit to it, you have to stay with it. Oh, dude, my chest hurts. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Love you, man. Thank you. Let's meet up sometime. So I can thank you in person. Where do you go from? Okay, you know what? I'm relaxed. I'm calm. Do you guys want to hear an unreleased song? Oh man. Thank you, man. You know, it's funny, and I feel like this is appropriate. Treat yourself to a little DoorDash rendezvous tomorrow. I will. I'll get an extra large at the Human Bean. I'll get the 32 ounce. Garden means a lot to me, and you know, I would consider me and Garden friends now, but it wasn't always like that. It was not always like that, and so, you know, I appreciate what you're doing for me now, and you know what? Actually, you want to see something funny? So, you have this. You have a guest room for me and my partner always. I will keep that in mind. You see that signature? I got that signed in Lakewood in 2020, a month before COVID hit. Just a fun little full circle moment. Yeah. My childhood friend's girlfriend made that design. Dude, I love that hoodie. So I have a lot of merch, but that design is killer with like the bag, like the ghost with the bag. It's such a cool design. But yeah, that was in Lakewood, Ohio. Get a guest room, dude. I will take you up on. I don't know when, but I'll take you up on that offer at some point. I don't know. I'll play an unreleased or something, and then we can end this evening, I guess. I'll play a little bit of this one. Just show up Mahal's. Dude, Mahal's was killer. I saw you and Miles and Mahal at Mahal's, and then because Mahal's is the bowling alley, right? Yeah. I saw you and Miles at Mahal's. Where the fuck was the place in 2020? That was in Lakewood still, but it wasn't Mahal's. It was Oh! Yeah. I didn't even realize the link. Hold on, I got it. Here, we'll play that now. We'll save the unreleased for last. Let's do it. Oh, hey, Haley, how you doing? If you're wondering why my glasses are off, it's because I was... Man. I gotta get on sound now.
I wish I had enough love inside me to love you. I
I wish that I could trust you. I wish it still felt the same every time I fuck you. I catch myself wishing for anybody but you. I was still throwing hundreds when I was with you. Every single hoe that fucked me helped me miss you. You're the only one that I look at you slipping.
Glad to give you whatever on a sound map. Only you, pal. You know, if you have any, we'll talk about it. I'm looking for some real deep cuts. Some Walter Mitty, some Viagra Boys, some AJJ. It's just melmige, Haley. This is killer.
Don't think you ever understand what you putting me through. Remember everything was tight. I can't remember shit. I'm loose inside my brain. I pick and choose what is okay. So pick today if it's today, but I won't be there till tomorrow. I bought rosé, but I already swallowed.
This takes me back. How was this 5 months ago? This like it won't be the same username they have on every social ever. It's nice to double check. Dive to grow very 2018 SoundCloud. I do love 2018 sound. He made it 2019. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was about to say, how was this 5 months ago? This is killer. I love the change in waveforms. Very peak emo rap SoundCloud. Hell yeah.
Was always slick with the words, couldn't stick to a single bitch. I'm only fucking when I'm slurred. I got a bucket.
This is good.
Start hitting rock bottom. Another death they blaming games, but the caught shot it. I am no longer entertained in the top product. Cause single-handedly spit a ball that would knock all ya. So quit the talking with your lips glued. Your mom said my raw shit was colder than an igloo. Too much bad shit, bad bitch.
This is so charming.
Smoked up heroin and Xannies in the past tense. Choked up, tears ran down my face. I swear it ain't too late.
That little cut in the man, this is also like super nostalgic for me. This is really cool. This does remind me a lot of the stuff that I used to listen to. I don't know. I think there's like something super kind of like endearing about like those super kind of like undermixed, kind of more straightforward production songs. I don't know. I just feel like some of the best emotion is gotten out on beats like that. But yeah, I made this the other day. I don't know. This Orange Autumn Blues 2 thing is kind of just like I'm putting ideas out there and maybe something will stick, but I made this.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I really do. But here's the thing. When it comes to production, the freedom behind that, the creativity behind the sampling, when it comes to, you know, kind of like the writing and the energy going on between each vocal take, and just the overall concept and what was accomplished, I honestly, I don't know how you were not saying, I don't know how you could think that Paul's Boutique isn't the best Beastie Boys album ever.
Unreleased Mail. Yep.
I've been nomadic for a minute so far. I'm quick to ditch current predicament if tension's alarm. I built a sense for any situation seen from afar. Predetermined by experience, I flip and depart. That's the will of a survivor. Never anywhere too long and only stagnant in what's prior to the shift of the heart. Could this apartment be a prison to you, shackled and barred? We don't need a destination just to sit in the car.
I feel like I'm talking like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Distance and its consequence every dinner.
Oh, the 2-2-2-2-2 is nice.
It's a dance that we perform in place of honest and articulate expressions of some genuine, authentic thoughts. So where we been? It's how are you? I'm fine. Are you? You're fine. That's good to hear. The food is great. Oh, thank you. I tried hard to make it good. And what a year it's been. The weather up and down, so hot in June or rainy May. Just how it goes and how's the job? Tell me again, what was the pay? Share a name and nothing else. Can't help but sometimes blame myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. It's
tricky when it comes to keeping up as
not
well
done.
as coming home every so often. Can't remember if we talked about whatever current thing we chose to pull out of the closet. And if I'm honest, I don't have an explanation. No, you want it. What's the reason for the running and the plan for what's coming? I don't know. Just keep moving. You can come home. You can come home. We've been waiting for.
Will you follow me if I link one more song? Dude, you can link 1,000 songs. We'll stay here all night. Like, I closed submissions an hour ago. Please, submit as many songs as you want. I don't care. Yeah, it's open. There's nothing there. Melmige 24-hour stream. Yeah. We could do it. And that's it. I mean, I don't know. I've showed this one on stream a couple times, but I showed you guys the snowed in demo earlier too. Sit on Discord. Hell yeah, I'll get that shit pulled up. Yeah, I thank you, Hirosha. I kind of feel the same way. I feel like I'm taking the sound of Orange Autumn Blues 1 and kind of maximalizing it a little bit. Like, especially when you look at Orange Autumn Blues, like this one.
Rise up. Okay. I feel a leaf crunch and crackle under feet. Street light illumination, sunset bleeding down the street. Heat withers down to embers, chest pain with no release. I stumble through my front door and collapse into my sheets. I'm not a stickler about the weather, but the temperatures at late have me regretting how my closet only denim at the rate I'm going. Lose a couple pounds by sweat I'm flicking off my face. What?
Really should, but Haley joined in late. But yeah, I'm really stoked about the Orange Autumn Blues 2 project. Me and Hirosha have some trip hop stuff that we're working on tomorrow that we're working on that I'm super pumped. I read the DoorDash tomorrow and I combined them that I'm super pumped about. Like I said, I've got the folk stuff. And then I've also got just this. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this, but this is like more like kind of like lo-fi rap, like.
Swallow symphonies of grief cause I respect the status quo, and hollowed out my creaky bones to fill them up with wired nodes. With the relations in my throat, I choked them down to hold them close, but every tendon turned to stainless steel rescinds a bit I know. But I'm not cold, that's disillusion, forced contusions of my soul. It said that dissonance is picturesque for icy isolation.
Oh, you know, I like when you go out. I do like when I no, it took me a long time to like kind of like be okay with like really increasing that volume and energy, but ever since I started doing it, like I have liked my songs significantly more. Let's play this one. This is 7 years ago.
What's it like to be me? I don't know, but all my demons got me wanting to leave. Sick and tired of the thoughts haunting me in my sleep. Being conscious ain't much better when you live.
Really, I feel that. I'm just like scrolling through now, looking at shit. Like, I don't know what's there.
All my friends live inside of my head. Am I better off alive or am I better off dead? Killing every to agree in my cerebral cortex. I am a mess, I fucking guess. A downward spiraling vortex. I must confess, I thought that I was getting much better. Confusing my depression with the state of the weather. I only feel alright when you and I are together, but now I'm home and my state of mind depends on the sweater.
Oh my bad. I just wanted to hear this. I love this old like boom bap shit, man. I was bumping this shit in high school. So, fun fact, for a long time, this is a fun little whatever. I think it's not really, but I think it's funny. So when I first started using SoundCloud, this was a really long time ago. You know this song? Fuck yeah, I do. So this is funny. So you'll notice that the song isn't liked, right? Before so I didn't have a SoundCloud account, but I downloaded SoundCloud. I had it on my phone, and I wasn't sure, like, I don't know why. I was like I wasn't committed to the idea of SoundCloud as a platform at the time because I had iTunes and I bought every song. And so this was a whole new world to me. And so I would find songs that I liked, and this is the dumbest shit of all time. I should have just made an account. But songs I really liked, I would screenshot just like the picture on my phone, but then I would, instead of using liked songs because I didn't have an account, I would just use my recent listen, like my history, like my recently listened to, and that was just like my playlist was just recently listened to. And so naturally the order of the playlist changed every day, and I probably did that for a couple months before I finally caved and like I made a proper account, and all of that fun stuff. And like started saving songs. Elvis Presley. I don't know, but I would definitely check them out. Yeah, no, Iced Tea was like, I think Iced Tea was maybe like one of the first Garden songs that I hit that like button on. But I don't think that was 7 years ago. I think that was a little more recent. That might have been like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know. Iced Tea is my sister's favorite song. Dude, I love Iced Tea still. I love the inflection on it. I love the boom bap. I love that super heavy autotune. And nobody really likes me. It's so that rising inflection. Hey bud, are you still throwing up? All right, let's hit it. Cliff jump. Last song of the night. I've loved being here, but it's been 4 hours. Submit a couple more if you want, but you've earned it. All I Ever Might Be is a classic. That snare, dude, the snare is nice. It's really good. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I was like, oh, what an obscure number. Oh my god, man. Oh, nice little Jack Jetson.
If you stare at the
bro, lied. Dude, I'm like, I feel like my heart rate's elevated. I don't know. I just like, at what point, if you're new to Hollis, this is the best place to start. Okay, I mean, that's true. I mean, to be fair, that last one was like the first two Hollis tracks that I had like listened to all the way through. So let's hit it. Whiplash. Bro needs to rest. I've never felt better.
They say it's wrong. I say fuck it, baby, it's you and me. Fuck it, baby, I made it home. Now no more wishing, baby, I'm yours for keeps. Girl, you're all for me. And when I go on, I want you to watch me, baby, girl, watch you see how I do it. Just watch how I do it. Just watch how I'm moving.
Dude, this is killer. What the fuck? Everyone was talking about Two Hollis. I didn't check them out, and now I'm like mad that I didn't. This is so good. I love that super crunchy electronic dance sound. I love that nice little vocal riff. Coming right back. That's so nice. This is like a fun like little bop. This is cool. All right. I'm gonna have to dive into Two Hollis later. Actually, you know, I have one more thing that I want to share. This is just we were talking about like loud deliveries, and this is from 5 months ago. It's something me and Swain did that never got released. There's like an open chorus on it, but this is something where this is like one of the first times where like I really felt confident in a louder kind of like shouted delivery. Bum 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 ba-na-na.
I'm tearing carrot to never doubt. Who cares, share a bit or put it down? Said it's not fair, what's new talk about? Old news when you go out, fought hard as hell to relax. Muscles tight, pink chronic fit, right, take a bow, take two, fuck it up. And wrap around, roll up, wrap it up, and pass around, maybe bounce and ounce. Pick her up, take a route, start late pre-game with a little crown. Chase shooters at the barcade, talk weather with them, whether with or without. Got a nice day, feel a nice race, there's no connection, no one seems to care. Cause the worst fake, cut a worst case, and it's not even anyone's fault. That's just how it works with the learned face, I don't know what to do with it all. I don't know what to do with it all. Okay, I don't know what to do with it all. Looks like a low card. I gotta pressure the mold like it's into a tone, either that or alone. Set up a session, professional talking to place a connection away from my home. Got the recession and settled for less. Now I question my worth when I look at my soul. Exceptional growth only comes from a tether, regarding my heart, making parts of a whole. I don't wanna die like that, not close. What's the price of euphoria, ignoring the cold? Told a little bit of me, a little bit that I know. For stability, I'm safe, but got nothing to own. That's so fucking good. I know you're comfortable that way because you thought you should be, but I'm not going out that way, okay? Hard to talk, lost like where do we go from here? Pop a top off a bottle, pushing down a fear. False gods, do we quickly pray and kneel? That's no fun. Compartmentalize to decide what's wanted, needed, not in a lie. What's imperative to survive? What's a one? I know you feel it too, know you want it more than this. Know you want it solitary, mixing with the promises. Led to something you felt tangible, never settled. Know you did it once, it doesn't make it credible. So don't sever all connection, keep it online. There's a time, I promise you'll feel fine.
Yeah, I think I feel too good about myself. I need something to knock me down. You get signed, get put on the shelf. I get signed, put you on a shirt or the back of a milk carton. I'll keep smoking the packs I earn. Fuck, I don't give a fuck about star fell down in dirt. Fuck talking about pussy boys and them pussy hoes that got nerve to chirp. Every time I post my face, I know I be the most handsome jerk. Bully boy, be a burly boy like I'm Riff Raffles on purple fur. Yeah, so what is it now? I just get bread in my fucking account. I sip on wine from 2
Y'all snap on this? I know it. I just see. Here's the thing. Why is this not out? I'll show you why. Hold up. Wait.
You can just keep it online. There's a time. I promise you'll feel fine.
This is why. It's a chorus I had plans for. It didn't come to fruition. So the gap, yeah, essentially. So there was this kind of like little, let me fill it, dude. I'll send it to you right now. I will do it. You do it right now. Okay, hold on. I got the file. Actually, hold on. Is this a WAV file?
I think I feel
No, it's an MP3. I'll send you the WAV file right now. I'll end the stream and send you the WAV file right now. Because I do want it to be out. All right. Well, that's going to do it, guys. I got to get out of here. It's been a ridiculously eventful stream. Can't thank you guys enough for being here. And catch me next week when I have a co-host, maybe. Send me a trade on sound. Okay, I need to get more songs. I have like 3 songs right now, and I don't know. I'll get it taken care of. Love you, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Co-host. Oh, I wonder who the co-host could be. I wonder if he's here right now. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Maybe Melik's Garden stream.